Am I talking a hex on you in the with symbolism? Yeah, that's how I play now. I'm done. Like I've joined the dark side now. Fuck it. Like I'm like Vader, Darth Maul, all you motherfuckers. Cause I'm tight, like the highest up Jedi, of course. Boom! 5 people. All right. I guess you guys thought I really died for sure, huh? I know, man. Well, I came in for some copium. It's been rough, you know. I mean, I don't like being shut down on all different every fucking doorway. You know, I don't want to say. I don't even want to talk about it, guys. Okay. By the way, Lizzie, I found your purse, and I have it. And Tanya, wait, who do I? And Tanya, are you the one buying the? Who's the other person getting that wants the bag? Let's get in the bag. I forgot. I have them ready to go. They're all. I'll show them to you guys. Yeah, on PayPal. We'll ask what's her face when she comes on here. Tanya, do you or Renee? Do you remember or anyone here? Do you guys remember who they got this? I'll show you what they got. Yeah, there's a small chance that I hope maybe it will go down that way. This is the first. I was like, no way, I thought I sent this or lost it. No, she got this. It's the brown, and then on the other side it's white. It's badass. Huh? I gave it to her for $20 because the leather's kind of a little bit fucked up, but not really. It's not perfect. But anyway, yeah, we'll figure it out. However, how are you guys doing? Huh? Good. I hope. And I hope that they do something. We'll see. Yeah, no, yeah, I will. Which one? Which one do you want, Elizabeth? Because then I can just send it with your, like here. I'll show you what I have on deck. But I'll make you one. Which I have new colors. I have that tobacco color and stuff. So. But these are other old, just like my old stock, but I actually put new beads and stuff on them, on the ties. Like this one's kind of cool. I mean, some people don't like the outside ones. If I flip it inside out, it just then it's a, you know what I mean? Like, what do you mean the original one? Like, oh, this one's cool. Because it makes no sense. I just made it for the hell of it, right? I mean, for myself even, or to sell. But look, I made the strings go through both ends. See how it goes through? It's one long string, but yeah, and then I have I can glue. I do Chinese lettering, you guys. See? Tell me what you want written on it in Chinese, and it'll be like 1 or 2 characters. Like this. Like the one that too. You like that one right there? Someone is getting that. Oh, here, this one's cool. I can put beads on it too. I'll make nice beads on it and shit. That's another thing. And someone else ordered this too, and I will send it out to them when they want. I'll put beads on here too if they want it. And I'll always put in a long string of leather so that you could wear it as a necklace too, or whatever. I know it's like, no. Well, no, because I'll get to better one. This one's lame, but It's old school. Like, I mean, I use them for shit. If no one buys them, people, I've never not sold them, but I'll give them. I'll donate them to people, like to the VA or something. If I don't sell something, I don't want. Or I'll just actually no, that's stupid. I'll use the leather for something else. I like this one because it's different. It's just cool. Cause and I purposely did this. It wasn't that it broke or anything. But it's cool, man. Inside here is nice. I mean, you could almost carry water. Thing is, I am a lot better at sewing now than I was back then. Like, you should see the one that I have. I made my weed dealer. He goes, make me one that'll fit like like a ball jar for weed or whatever. Because he goes around to people and sells bags, and he said everybody always asking him, "Where'd you get that, man? Fuck, I want one of those. I want one." And all this, right, guys? Hi, Anna. Been waiting for you. Come on. Yeah, repurpose. You know what I do, you guys? My boss taught me all this shit. And there's another leathersmith over here. And he's like Ray Werner. He's like world famous. He's really good, but he's a dick. He thinks he'll kick ass. Turn my heater on. I'm cold. Not doing well, guys, with my stomach, but I am making progress every day because I'm changing my diet. I'm incorporating fruits. Does anyone have any? I know that you guys have been on methadone, and I know that you guys have been. We're all humans here. We're all adults. Let's just be adults, please. This is a serious thing for me. Please, I don't want to hurt myself somehow. So, man, I fell. My injury, the reason I haven't been on all the time like I usually am, is because I fucking injured myself really fucking bad. And now it's all my whole back. It's like I may have fucking punctured a lung and don't know it. When this lung, no, I know it. But still, the girls, why don't you girls get together like the witches of Eastwick and make me better? No. What I'm trying to do is I literally bought prunes, you guys. I did it. I used to always say, no, I drink Dr. Pepper. It's made out of prunes. So don't you worry, doctor. I didn't take care of myself. And there's so many things that I would, I hate putting, do you want, when you go live, right? Or make a video, upload a video, it says, is it suitable for all ages? And it's either yes or no. Like, yeah, I think. But then if I'm cussing or anything, they're like, no. So I just always press no. So it's like immediately 18 and over all my videos, which is weird because I've had people that say, yeah, it won't, that are like girls and shit that are like 16 or 17 and boys that are like watching my show, and digging it because they can feel the truth. They hear the truth and they can feel the primordial fucking brain going, yo, that is the correct way. And they're going, this sounds more right to me in my gut. You know what I mean? You want to know what I did, Autumn? And I'm afraid to use it. I won't ever use it. I won't. No, I'm gonna though. I'm gonna. No, what? Oh my God. Yes. That's what I need help with, Tanya. Thank you, God. Thank you. You understand. I'm drinking a goddamn gallon of this shit a day. Water. And I don't know. go by what, Autumn? Sweetie? I'm sorry. And oh. Hi, David. Oh, I love the hey, and as far as like Trump and all that, I think oh my god, Autumn, I want to show you something that I want for you. Watch. Look, I'm taking it off my wall. I drew this shit. And no one bought it. And I thought, you're dumb, right? No one bought it. I drew it like it's dated right here, or on the back, right? 2008. Yeah, right here, 2018. Now look at this and tell me what you think about it. Take that in for a minute. It's called, what is it called? I'm trying to get it where it's not. Look at the guy, that kid with horns from storming the Capitol. Look at all the stuff on there, guys. Like, and it says, I put understand your enemy right here when I drew it, but I put know your enemy right there. But look, it's the one eye triangle I drew. And then I put QAnon. Look, Autumn, QAnon. Back when I did QAnon, 2008, the beginning of 2018, I drew this. And it's got a hypodermic needle, a poppy, fucking alien, a lizard guy, and mushrooms. And then it has this horns, and it looks like that guy, the Antifa dude from fucking that at the march. Look. Is that crazy or what, guys? The poppy's on one side, the globe is on the other. The middle is spinning round and round. The American flag is half-mast. All this crazy shit. So this took me a long time to draw, and no one bought it. And I'm like, whatever, I'll hang it on my own wall. Fuck you. Wow, it's a really cool piece. I haven't seen it in a while. Really nice. I like when I can say that about my things. Oh, that's nice, I knew you would. Yeah, I know. When it says QAnon, yeah, I told you. But isn't that weird how it has those horns and it's that fucking idiot Nancy Pelosi's fucking nephew? They got him all dressed up. He's in Antifa and all that. I've seen that dude everywhere at all the Antifa rallies. He's an idiot. But that's weird. That was way later. This was a long time ago that I painted that. And it's just weird that it happened to look like that guy now. Bizarre, man. I'm drawing shit into reality. Right? I know. Maybe I will. How much? I'm going to do an auction for that fucking painting, right? What should I start it? Who offered me what on this? CI? Everybody's sus at this fucking point. You need to just fuck them all. They all turn on our fucking boy. Come on now. And it's like, what? Now you're like totally, it's so obvious. Even like, average people that aren't awake that should be pissed and are going to be pissed. And once they find, like, I don't know, once the delusion ever passes, I don't know. Of course, they all are. Yeah. Let's see, Lizzie, these things have gone like Transylvania, 16,000, whatever, Transylvania, Dracula. Those aren't just stories. And Wolfman, oh yeah, he ate grandma and pretends he's grandma. And and Hansel and Gretel and shit, those stories are real. And also even like stories of like where there's unicorns and all that. You'll see them by the end of the year, I guarantee it. I thought it would be this year. You'll see unicorns. They'll be like, yeah, they've always had them. I know. Why? This is what I don't get. Why? Right on. Thank you, Davita, because I wanted to say something about that. Why? The guy's got what? 10 more days? He said he'd have a smooth transition. Then again, he might be a transition into another Trump term. And that's it. He didn't say he conceded none of that shit. So immediately they went out and like had to try and like swear in fucking that other fool, that dumb guy, Biden. God, if he doesn't have a fucking China up his ass like a puppet, I don't know what he does any more than he's bad. His whole legacy is just selling out fucking the American people. Anyway, yeah, and they want to use the 25th again. Hey, what about double jeopardy? If you hit someone with the 25th and then you try and hit them again, why? That's the thing. Why? If he's going to be out and yesterday's news, right? He lost. Why aren't they partying? Why isn't it like Trump lost totally? It's over. And blah, blah, blah. But we want to impeach him so that he can't do anything between now and the 20th as well, even though we've blocked every avenue already, this is just tying off loose ends. That's how I see it from a mob boss's perspective type thing. It's just tying up loose ends. You do not want loose ends. They have a giant conspiracy. It's bigger than ever. Oh, right on. Hey, Subconscious Awakening. I ain't seen you for a long time. I haven't seen anybody for a long time. I've been kind of sick and stuff. But not like with the Wu flu or anything. Just my stomach. Oh my God, you guys. And two, I was sick to my stomach and this I come home. Oh my God, look how clean my room is, you guys. It's not badass. Look at my chair. It sucks, Autumn. You need to help me find a good chair. I'm gonna get one of those gaming chairs that has like speakers right here and shit. What? I will do it. And it vibrates. It'll have like I can play a different game that moves me around. Shit, that would be so cool. Yep. Yep. It totally is. It's just insane. I mean, it's always been like this. What happened is Trump, what I think happened, just I guess in a quick, I mean, we'll never really know what the fuck happened. But I think, oh shit, where's my magnifying glass? I just put all my weed on this magnifying glass. Now I set all the medicine bags on it. Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll fit you up with a good bag. I want you to have a bag that you like. I want to make it these are old when I first learned how to make them, guys. I have new colors. For you guys, I want you guys to have way good stuff. Unless you want really cheap, like you want it for really cheap. Look at this for a big tobacco bag. I would totally do this for cheap because it was one of my first ones. But it's one of it is nice, But, it's not perfect. But I will put a couple of, it loops all the way through. I tied it. I'll throw a couple of beads in there and some sage and stuff. So, yeah, I would do this for like $20 if someone wants it. But just if you want that, like, for the hell of like if you need that for something like you're gonna have a QP. Oh, this is cool. I like this. I wore it around for a minute just cause, but it's really cool. It's got that feather and stuff. And I cross-hatched, sewed it, see? So it's not just one sew. I don't know. That's the medicine wheel, too. And it's the 4 directions. So, Lizzie, this would slide nicely into your package. If you got one of these and then got like also a little medicine bag like this or something, I don't know, whatever. And that would be dope for you. But I can't do it today because I want to be tomorrow. I want to be able to take down your merchandise, write it down, and then I've got to march my ass right across the street to the post office and mail it. I have to, because otherwise I'll never find it. You know. And you know what, guys? I don't want to. I can't. I can't watch any of this thing shit on the news, like scary things and scary things, freedom. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll put these beads on them, guys. Look at these. And then the bottom one, see how it's like, it changes colors. It's really cool. So, yeah, I mean, I'll do that obviously on all of these. But, yeah, this is the I just did this as a quick sample to see what the new colors I got. I have these two. I have red and blue. I have red leather. Oh, this one's beautiful, I think. Red and blue. And I cross-hatched this one through all the way. I only do these sometimes. I mean, these are nice. I don't do. Look, and I'm going to paint on this side. I want to paint like shit that Native Americans, like I'm going to draw a kick-ass hummingbird right there and paint it on there in watercolor. Because I use the back, not the suede side. So inside, it's all suede. Oh, for Christmas, I made my hat. What, sweetie? The medicine. Oh, this one right here. This one. Oh, with the red. Boom. Either of these are cool. Look, I put 2 little blue, but I'll put different beads, whatever you want. I thought blue looked cool because that's what color thread sinew I use. Sorry, sinew is not intestine. It's stomach lining, intestinal lining. It's very small. That's what I use. But it's artificial, so. There was no animals harmed during this. And look. See, this is dope. And I not double crossed it, but I went all the way down and then all the way back. And then at intervals, I tie it off hard. And so I could flip this inside out and it would be dope. But that's just not how you do it. Oh, the medicine wheel. This one, wait. It's right here. This one? Yes, Lizzie, you want that one? It's got it's got a little feather. I mean, and it's cool the way you can restring it however you want. I mean, I'll throw in a couple goodies for you because it's a little kind of shabby. Look, it's got a little bit thing to make it longer. So if you want to wear it, I wear it and put stuff in it. Like I'll put herbs in it and then I smell them all day. Like if I put peppermint in there or something, I smell it all day. It's awesome. Same. That's just what and it's a medicine thing. Yeah, you know what's up. What's up, Autumn? How you doing, girl? Girly girl. So, yeah. I would say this little guy because I'm gonna put little things on it probably. But someone bought it. I can't remember who, but this. So this And then the medicine wheel, which is cool. It's got blue on the back, and it's nice. It's all deer hide. It's very nice. This is just a sample. What do they call it? This girlfriend I had was trying to tell me what it's called. They were called. What are they called? Swatches? I said no. Those are watches, honey. Back when I was like a kid, they had watches. The swatch. Remember swatches? And she said, no, swath or swatch. And she goes, that's when you have like a bunch of paint samples. They're called swatches. I'm like, not in my reality, lady. The bomb, right on. Yeah, I'll make you. Oh, hey, who likes butterflies and crazy shit? I have gone through and gotten everything. I hope you had the time of your life. Amen. Oh. What was I looking for? Oh. You guys have no fucking idea how much cool shit I have. Like, just in one box alone. Oh, who likes butterflies? Or MK Ultra. Do you like butterflies, anybody? Because I have some cool, but look at this stuff. These are things that I keep to make necklaces out of. See those? All that stuff? My sister gave me this little box. She had all these beads. She gave me this box too, right? And then these are for little beads. For like little glass. These glass beads. I know Autumn, right? But Autumn, here's the bead. Check this out. Okay, first of all, this is the box, okay? Ba-boom, bitches. This is the box. You know, it's funny. Autumn was going, I don't have a jewelry box. I'm like, really? I'll have to change that. And then I found it somewhere. Who gave it to me? My niece traded it to me for something. Me and my niece trade shit. No, I don't take it. But she takes advantage of me. See, in here, I have all these gold and color changing ones. Okay. And I go for the tips of the things. Boom, biatches. Do you like that Q painting or what? You guys take a screenshot of it. Oh, it's fucked up, kind of. It's just kind of fucked up. Just the frame. Take a screenshot. Let's see if I can get this fucking. Take a screenshot and then you can go through it and see the whole thing. Right? And can you guys see it? Right here, QAnon, it says in the sun. See, Autumn? So you guys really should take a screenshot of this, and then I should probably take a proper picture of it and post it, but whatever. And you saw it here first. I just thought it was weird. Look at the horns I put on that fool. This weird alien eye or whatever. The syringe, the poppy, QAnon. This shit was like, I was reading the fucking. It's crazy. This is an awesome painting. This took me like 8 days or more. 12 days. More than that. To draw. It took a long ass time. But I mean, it's not like you're drawing you're drawing 24 hours a day or anything. But I do when I'm doing something cool and finishing something. I like to use that way. But if you check it out, right? If you got screen capture that, and then you can go in and look at each part of it, wow, it's gonna be cool shit. We can hear it, no shit. Sucks. I mean, I know, right? I don't know. I know, Autumn. Oh, the necklace is what I wanted to show you of the butterfly necklace. Okay, so the medicine wheel, that's for Liz. I'm gonna put that in with for Liz, and then I'm gonna work on something oh shit, this is nice. That's so soft right there, you guys. Oh my gosh, this is a nice one. It's got 2 black beads right there, or blue. I don't know. Blue. It looks really good. And look, guys, it just goes into a perfect bow, right? And then you can just tie it off or whatever. But see how it does that? That's so awesome. But it makes a perfect, you know, they just tighten perfectly. It's cool. So, I mean, you can do it this way on the outside. I like it because I like to, if I've colored sinew, like this is blue sinew, obviously. Right? It's blue sinew. Okay, there you go. So, yeah, that's why I did it like that. Yeah, that's why it has blue beads and shit. Anyway, enough of that. Right? It is 3D. Everything is 3D. It is 3D. We don't even live in a 3-dimensional world. Yeah, this is that white and chocolate tobacco. It's got caramel tobacco chocolate. It's not tobacco. It's nice. It's so smooth. How smooth is it, Brady? I could answer that probably like in about 100 different ways. And it's just my dirty mind thinking. It's skullduggery. They, you know how I do. Yeah, my stomach's feeling better, man. Thanks, you guys. Whenever you guys did, your vibration brought it up. And now my stomach feels better. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, thanks a lot. I'm serious. You guys did it work. Okay, so I'm setting these two aside right now for you, Lizzie, and then you can pick this for sure, and then if you want this, or if anyone else does, or whatever, or any of these things, or lifesavers too. Whoa. Those are, I do that I don't even make money. I do that just to be, because I don't want people to get hurt. And I don't mind making them. Anyway, so, and then I have all these, look, for pull ties on different bags and shit. It's not full. Freaking necklace. Oh, check this out, guys. This is so cool. I have lots of cool jewelry. So much. Look. The Cuervo, the fine Colombian. Isn't that cool? Of a necklace. See? Boom. It's a crystal heart. Actually, it's a diamond. You wouldn't know a diamond if you held it in your hand. The things you think are precious, I just can't understand. This is badass. I love wooden things. So this is going to make a cool ass little charm or necklace with leather. I like to not use metal if I can. That way people can see you from afar, see a twinkle or some shit. Yo. And then there's this beast that I'm gonna make into two bracelets. And I have another bracelet too, you guys know. These are the real deal too. So these are real. There's that. There's that going for me. And I've got let's see. Hey. So the Cuervo, the fine Colombian. Okay. Hi, everybody. I don't want to be doomer and gloomer. Let's all just be like, word, motherfuckers, biatches, boom, bitches. It's not over. It's never over. It's an ever notice that about life? It keeps going no matter what until you die. Don't trip. Right? This is nothing, man. If I lived through 8 years of Barack Hussein Obama, with this asshole as his sidekick, I'm sure it doesn't really bother me that much. I don't care. Like, the president has no power. It does bother me that the House and Senate are taking. It bothers me the cheating. Okay, the cheating. Hey, candy cane. Anyway, so fuck you talking about, David? God cusses in my fucking head all the time. He talks exactly how I talk. I mean, not he, but he says shit that I don't know, so I know it's not me just thinking that. Right? You feel me? I'm like, oh, baby. I am so happy you guys to see you guys. I love you all so fucking much. You guys have no idea. Look at how clean my house is. Aren't you guys stoked? Do you like that painting? What do you guys think of that painting? This bitch right here. This thing. What should I sell it for? This is a true QAnon. This is signed, original, by fucking Anonymous. I'm in fucking Anonymous. Look. Boom. Right there you go. Black hole sun. QAnon. Know your enemy. Know your enemy. And it says Jester in the middle. You need this, Autumn. You need it. You guys need to buy that. Thanks, Candy King. Yes, all of my pieces of art are beautiful. I'll say I always throw them away. I'm just kidding. The art, here's what art is. Art is not the piece, okay? Because you guys just experienced art without having the art, right? So, and I'm not speaking of like the art of the deal, that kind of art. No, I'm talking about a noun, the person, place, or thing, the actual framed art piece. Okay, that's not art. The piece that's in the frame up there, that's not art. Art is the what when you look at it and you go, or go, and you have this feeling of nostalgia, or you cry, or it touches you, it moves you, or it scares you. That's art. How you feel, how it makes, how you feel, how people feel. It make if it freaks people out, like the scream or something in my timeline. That's art. The reaction, not the action. You feel me? Like, so that's why you can go experience art at an art museum without even owning the art. Go figure. It's a great way to launder money. A great way to launder money. Sure it does, Davida. It's a very wise fucking saying. Hey, you know what else is wise? I was gonna call this stream yeah. Did you just get out of church, sweetie? Davida? That's good. Good girl. I thought they were all yeah, true. I'm just kidding. Right. One man's trash is another man's treasure too. Like you wouldn't believe, like my boss, her store is like tits. I mean, it's so perfect. And everything's brand new. But she, the way she packages it and shit, like she gets these wine crates and she'll make them like rustic looking, and then she'll spray paint her fucking logo on it, and she'll put rolled up blankets of ours with our tag on it, with a fucking business card and a magnet. I just put magnets on a bunch of business cards the other day. Some have me on them. Hey, guess what? I'm gonna go on there. I already did. I go, who? I go, how can I meet this hand? It's because I work right next door. I help out there. And I go there. And I don't know where tomorrow, which is the name of my boss, is today or yesterday. It's tripping me out. And I'm going to call the hospitals and stuff. Anyway, excuse me. Sorry. I've had really expensive stuff and it's nice. But I've had really expensive stuff and it's shit. And I've had really cheap shit. And it's all the perception of value. What does it look like it's worth? Right? Like with my medicine bags, I can make one look with just one, putting 2 beads on the end of the strings. I can do even eyelets. And when I go to the Dollar General over here, not only do I buy, look, every time I go there, I buy seeds, at least a pack or two. Right? And just, God, really? That's Boston. Excuse me. Yeah. So these are them. Radishes, peas, 4 for $1. Then you can clone them though. Carrots. Snap peas. And lettuce. But I'll be also ordering up from my Native American card, my reservation in Oklahoma. Every year I get heirloom seeds. They're great. I mean, I can get tobacco. You get like 1 or 2 out of each category. Like gourds. I'm gonna get gourds literally for making drums. Look at this. This is like the first one I ever made. Look at the tie. Oh, I'm gonna tie this up. Everyone was coming back and going, yo, my tag keeps falling off of this. And we didn't know what to do because it's the same, it's the same thing I use for my medicine bags, the same knots. And I have a book of knots, and we just could not find a knot that would work, right? To do those tags or to do my medicine bags. And I was like, fuck. And I was telling my partner, boss, whatever, about it, about my dad and I fly fishing. And my dad taught me how to tie flies, right? Isn't this cool? Look. I could make someone in my new style. I'm gonna make a new one like this. Ooh, I have a bunch of these butterfly patches too, if anyone wants one on their bags. I want to have a thing where you can go through, you can pick a medicine bag, then you can pick if you want a patch or something drawn on it or just written on it, like to somebody or a name or anything, or nothing, or yin and yang or something. And then you can pick, whether you want cord, because I do cord on some of them. Watch, here's the difference. There's it slides. Imagine a long string of piece of leather going through those holes and then zzz, right? When you do those medicine bags and tighten them. But when I buy at Dollar General, that's why I brought it up. I buy, they have for 99 cents or something, 78-inch like boot shoestrings, the round ones. Like they have black and they have this like gold and brown and black color. I don't know. And then this other color. And they all are really cool. So I buy a bunch of those. And then like they're long. People could use them to like have their thing around their neck. Oh, but anyway, it slides right through. You just go and then I have another little bead that will go up and make it tight right there. It'll keep it closed. Which is really cool. Right? You feel me? Exactly. That's what I use them for. Look. Hey, look. Look at my medicine bag, Candy. Boom. What's that? It's got a 10 on it. Valium 10. Look, these are my meds, right? In this medicine bag. Boom. I'm like, I love this medicine bag. This is one of the first ones. They last forever. The one that I got made for my weed dealer, well, he's bought like 3 of them off me. But this one he ordered. He goes, I want to order one. I want it to be this big. And look, see, it shuts. Boom. And you got on that. Slash Morocco. Can't beat it. Anyway. So he goes, I want something. And it ended up to be a little bit bigger than this. Like maybe this tall, right? In the end. And it's all red, like red on one side, and then the other side is black. And then I have black, I don't know, no. I had like this gold and whatever, the colored thing, maybe just black, cord thing. It's just a drawstring looking thing. And it goes down, and then I had these long beads. And then I had gold on top and bottom of it, right? And then it looks so badass. And my boss next door, she goes, that's the best medicine bag I've ever seen you make. That's the nicest one. And she goes, don't take less than 65 for that, no matter what. But I gave it to him for 40, because he's my bro. And but he would have given me 65. But everybody, because the ones that I gave him before, that he bought before, he said everywhere he goes, he has it, and because he sells weed, and so he sees these people. He said everyone goes, "Where'd you get that? Can I get one? Or how do I get one?" Right? I'm like, sweet. It's really cool. So I'm happy about it. So I'm gonna try and do some of these. Actually, do some more of these. These are cool. See, look, there's a strip across here of leather that it tucks in. And this is one of the first ones I did, so it's pretty crappy, but it's still pretty good. I mean, if this was my first one, then I think I'm a natural. I swear to God I am. This I did in past life, I know, because I just knew how to do it. And tomorrow was like, what the fuck? How do you know how to do that shit? Okay, so these are for sure for sale. Or this one's for sure sold. This one is up in the air. Or maybe someone will get it extra, because they had to wait for a long ass time. What do you want? Okay. Oh, really? I have Klonopin, Xanax bars, Clonidine, 0.02s, and promethazine. Those are my 4. And I'm on methadone, which sucks. Kicking benzos is the worst. I kick them all at once, so I don't know when I have kicked them all at once. I've told God and everybody else, hey, I can't kick all this shit at once at this age. It'll kill me. Just like a pregnant girl can't kick. It'll kill her. Right? So, there's that. I mean, give me the fucking rapid opiate detox and I'll try. I don't know. If I shift timelines, which I do, that's how I quit smoking, you guys. I actually do have a vapor though, and but I don't like it. It makes my heart beat all boom, 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 boom. I'm like, I don't like this feeling. It's funny. Finally, I've been eating fucking all kinds of things. I even ate I bought prunes and ate some even. That's saying a lot about me because I don't do that. If you know me, I don't eat vegetables. I rarely touch water. But when you get old, it's like, yo, shit's priority. Like my stepdad's going, oh man, I can't go here. I need gluten free this, and I'm like, what, bitch? Get the fuck in here. Shut up. Like we gotta. And so he's like, dude, if I eat it now, I just won't feel good it'll ruin my whole day. And I'm like, I understand now. I guess I get it. But yeah, it's not cool. But it's life. It'll be okay. It's a good distraction. It's no bullshit. Okay, Autumn, I will. Sweet dreams, Autumn. That's tasty. What is that? You know what this is? Night Autumn. Really? I was too. Listen, Candy Cane. I'm schizophrenic. My name's Three Wolves speaking because I think I'm schizophrenic. I have multiple personality disorder among many other disorders and like psychological disorders. Like I have really bad. Like I think myself into all kind of problems, like sicknesses and stuff. I'm like Baron Munchausen of America. Okay, I'm like the ultimate placebo ass fucking doctor shopping seeking fucking. I like it now. I like the fucking. Okay, what I am is um. What do you put in there? Wait. Oh, well. Well, does it? Who cares what if you got diagnosed or not? If it made you feel that way, do you need someone to tell you it has a certain name before it actually you quit? Candy cane, come on, that's a little beehive-ish, hive mind-ish, isn't it? Or I could use other expletives. I mean, come on. I am paranoid schizophrenic. And you know, it gets me nervous smoking pot too. No, I do too. Look, I do too. I quit for a long ass time because I get fucking paranoid. If I haven't smoked for a long time and I'm not used to it and stuff, I can't. Like if I'm around people I don't know, it freaks me the fuck out. I get paranoid just like you, Candy, and I don't even like it when I have. But if I've been smoking it for a while and I'm used to it, yes, the shit now, yes, and anxiety. The stuff now is so strong. I've fallen asleep just right on my face, and I mean I'm on pills too, but I like without weed that wouldn't happen. I recently quit smoking cigarettes, Candy. Um, right, guys? They, I quit smoking. Right? They ain't the shit our parents smoked. The shit or the baby boomers smoked. They had this brown fucking seedy ass weed. I was there. Trust me. Um, it was all right. It just it was all right. This it's like it's just like too much, like too strong. I like to grow my own. I know exactly what. Then I can get exactly what you need. Then you can decide exactly which one. Well, a lot of that paranoia, Candy Cane. I don't. Where do you live at, by the way, if you don't mind me asking? The fucking mail button. Stop jumping. Where are you from, sweetie? Candy? Don't even listen. Just smoke pure flower. Use God's wisdom. He'll know how much for you to smoke. Take a toke and then see how you feel. And then take another toke and see how you feel. Because there's certain sativas I can't smoke because my heart will start going like this. And I'll start getting all nervous. When I was like 14, my mom said, Brady, do you smoke pot to escape reality? Like she was all worried. Like I was a kid, like 12 or 13. I'm like, no. When you smoke pot, you worry way more about shit. You focus on it. It's horrible. I said, no. Heroin and opiates and alcohol, those will take it away. They'll numb you. But this shit won't. It's like acid or something. Mushroom, it ain't gonna numb you. It's gonna fucking do the opposite. Make you feel like you with your eyes. Really? I'm a Cherokee, and that's where my fucking I have land there, and that's where my res is. I have land there that the government won't fucking pay me. They won't honor it. And it's legal tender. Thousands of acres, thousands of stacks of deeds of land from the Trail of Tears. Oh, that's what my thing says. My grandma, oh my God. My grandmother was 100% Cherokee. Her name was Juanita. Juanita. She was so cool. Listen, I was on heroin at the time. This was like 15 years ago, before she died. And obviously. And so I would go to her house every week for a couple hours and hang out with her and talk with her, right? And I would be all high and so I would go like this and continue exactly where we were before. But she has narcolepsy and had it since she was 5. So she would fall asleep like this. It's just like a heroin addict, right? She had narcolepsy. So I would just, me and her got along great. We got along famously. Just chill. She'd be like, it's funny, it's true. Cool. Tuttle. Hey, have you seen that movie Bernie? Or have you seen the movie Snow Walker? Anyone on here? They're both free on YouTube, and they're my favorite 2 movies that I can think of right now on YouTube. Hey, should we do a watch party? Let's do a watch party. Who has Hulu? I know Autumn does. I'm gonna wake her up and make her do it. Because then, you guys, we can watch a movie, and we can all be talking about it too. We have a thing. We all have equal say. It's not me, it's not you. It's like everybody, right? Well, welcome, Candy Cane Walking Stick. I love that. Walking sticks are awesome. They can help for so many things. You should see this thing. Oh, here, it's right here. I don't know if they have a walking stick per se, but look at this picture. When there's an Indian with a beard, no. And those are like Canadian Crees, probably, because they're dressed for the winter. Probably Crees. Oh, I'm so excited. My niece and I'm just getting to know her more, and I have more hope in the future when I know people like my niece, right? She's hella smart. They are, and hella strong. Like, she could be like Firestarter. You know what I mean? Drew Barrymore. That's like how intensely kick-ass most of the whole new generation is. Dude, she's homeschooled, but her in general. Listen to this. When my mom was alive, and she, look, she's always been ahead, right? Kira, she's like when she was like 3 or 4. And then, don't just smoke flour, pure flour, the way God meant for it to be. Just do that. And even with your poppies that you grow, just make tea. You don't have to make opium. It's actually the same thing. But it's legal that way. You can make literally tea bags of it. I'll teach you guys. And I'm gonna do. Probably I'm gonna move over to BitChute soon. I'll probably be Divided We Fall still, and because fuck YouTube, fuck Susan Wojcicki, all that type of shit. I'm just sick of it. I want to vote with my wallet since I'm a felon and I can't vote in real life. But of course, we don't live in real life, so what difference does that make? Really? Really, that's your argument, Brady? Come on. Fine gold. I wanted to show you this other necklace. I forgot which one it was, but let's see. It's probably right here. I know what you guys want. I'll just do it. I know exactly for each one of you that wants a medicine bag or whatever or something. Oh, see, trinkets like this. I have boxes of like I have these things filled with them and stuff, right? Like this. But this is like such a cool piece. I know. Like, we just proved it. We just saw it, obviously. I mean, 99% of Americans have to be like, obviously that was fixed. This dude can just make a phone call and say, yo, come to DC on the 6th. And over 1 million people show up. And that's who didn't see the trap. The ones that didn't see the trap. Right? The Antifa trap. Which somehow I drew the Antifa fucking idiot that they're all talking about with the horns. I drew that motherfucker right here. I drew that shit right in there. Look, see him? He's right there, and it says Jester. He's a fucking joker. See this right here? There's the horns. They're really way out. They're looking stupid like he does, right? See that shit? And it says Jester. You can't see it real well on the computer. Maybe if you blow it up. And it says Hogg too on the alien, I think. It says from David Hogg. And then QAnon. And then this is like masking shit. The whole thing's of chakras. See it? See how the whole thing is chakras? That's the other big thing. See the chakras? The circles, they're all chakras. That's like the main thing about it. You gotta, there's a lot to digest in this piece. And no one wanted to buy it. I'm like, are you serious? You guys don't even get it. That's why you don't understand it. Yeah, let's do it. I will with you. So I just said you guys don't know, obviously, what you're talking about. I decided, fuck, I'm keeping it and putting it on my own wall. Oh, look at this, guys. See, I have things like this. They're powerful. Powerful stones. Stronger than weed or any kind of drug is stones, man. Stones. Actually, crystals. LSD is a crystal. Almost every drug there is a crystal powder. And that's how they do it. They grow the crystals. Oh, I have all these butterflies. Oh, I know it. I'm looking for that butterfly necklace. Damn it. Around here. You're gonna like it. Or else I'm gonna kill you. I know who wants a red, white, and blue. Or wait, who wants to buy a red, white, and blue lighter case? You'll never lose your lighter. You'll be a hit at all the barbecues. You'll be a hit at all the bingo shows, parlors. Hey, Third Eye. Ayopia. Stains. Oh, check this out. I know you do. That's why I wanted to show you this. Like, I mean, like, whatever. All of you guys. Where is it? Damn it. Oh, here it is. My niece gave me this. It's amethyst. Look at this. Amethyst quartz. Amethyst and quartz or something. And it's like, man, I'm going to make like a magic fucking staff or like wizard staff out of this shit. So nice. So yeah, she gave me that. My niece. It's sharp too. I don't know. It's awesome. But anyway, if you want, back to this. If you want this, you'll love it. Look. See I used red, white, and blue thread. Red, blue, white, blue, and some white. Oh, it's on this side. There. There's the white. Can you see the white? Kind of. But then it looks like, you know, it's got the friend. I don't know. It's up to you guys. You'll never lose your lighter again. And you'll be a talk of the town. Talk of the motherfucking town, motherfucker. Look at this. This is stupid. Yeah, this very powerful. Very pumping, very good. Here's my other bracelet that I've got to fix. I love this one too. It broke in my fall when I fell. See, I have the sister bracelet to it right here. I think mine would be the female one. I don't know. Maybe not. Yeah, I think they're both pretty big. Oh, look. This is what I was talking about. For the medicine bags, like, look. This is how I use this. Like, I'll take a bead, right? Let me snap this up. It's really old, so it takes. Look, I'll take the bead and then. Oops. I guess this is pretty old. But that's how you move it up. And then you have the two things. But yeah, that's where I got the idea. This whole thing is these are actual real Native American shit. These are bones. So this one, the leather that see how you can see the blue leather that I tied it together with. I had it on, I was wearing it forever. And then when I fell, it split. It must have caught on something. So I just got to fashion some new pieces that go in between there, and then it'll be ready to go. And then I'm making 2 more out of that choker because I can't. And I could probably sell it, but I can't deal with those chokers. I'd rather have 3 bracelets. Hey, right on. I know. Show your patriotism by getting that lighter, though, if you ever do. I mean, it's a cool thing. I just have tons of little things, like, and my main thing is like the medicine. A lot of my stuff I sell out of the store over here, but I can pull any. I have it already up here too. So, well, I don't yet, but see, like I have just bags of this stuff. Like that's a cool bracelet I made. It's like kinder. It's like gay, lesbian, reading gay. I learned how to make it. Oh, it's cross-dressing library story time hour. I learned how to make this. Cool. Alright. Or it could be a necklace. Those are faint of heart. Yes, I've been looking for watch. Look at this. I'm gonna show you guys something. 2 things. Oh my god, the Trinity. I just found the Trinity. The strongest fucking. Oh, these are sweet ass earrings. I'm gonna put these up on the block too, you guys, if you want them. They're really cool. The first one, they're the same, but they have opal, then I think tiger, and then quartz. You'll watch, I'll show you right now. They're really cool earrings. But yeah, I have both. See? It's a mother of pearl, and then a red, whatever, jade, and then opal. But yeah, I have two of them. Two that make 2 earrings. Okay, and then so I have that going for me. And then look at this. How can you lose when you have this going for you? Right here. Because where would I be without this motherfucker right here? I would still be down there playing chess, wouldn't I, with those giant fucking chess pieces, which are to represent Parliament and the royal family being an absolute absurdity, which it is. But now, as America has fallen, I guess we don't have the right to even criticize the fucking North Korea. We don't. We are them now. And believe me, we've been doing lots of business with them. Yeah, these are the earrings. I know when you go like this. Very Southwestern. Very gang. Very fucking like something you wear in like Santa Fe. And then, oh, here's something that I found. My mom found me. Nice. So I have bones still. I have beads for the I love my job. My job is fucking around and stuff, making stuff. This is, to me, it's just so fun. Yeah, I would just be doing that anyway. Did you like it, Davina? Candy cane. It's crazy. Oh, I know. I wanted to not talk about that, you guys, right now, today. Let's just fucking take a break, focus on positive, and let's not let's not even give them any space and free space in our heads, rent free. Don't even think about it. Is there anything we could do right now? Candy. It's like I know that it's like whatever. I don't know what's going on. I saw plenty of things that maneuvers. I know the law. I know there was plenty of maneuvers Trump could have done that he didn't do. I don't know what's going on. I just want to take a break from that and do like I wanted to do a man. Like we'll pick out some songs. You guys start picking out songs, and I'll start playing them, and I'll show you guys some stuff that I'm working on, and we can like. I want to show you this butterfly necklace and stuff. I'm not giving up. I need a breather, man, to take all this in. It's so much. Like this whole political shit storm. And then on top of it, we have, I guess it's all one and the same. It always goes down like that, probably. But I'm trying not to be frightened, I mean, EMP or something like that. But if they're gonna nuke us, I mean, I don't even know if nuclear bombs are real. But the point is, if they're bombing the fuck out of us, if they do, so be it. There's nothing I can do right now to stop it, other than what I am doing. I am literally doing everything I can. Like, what can I do? You guys vote. People that wanted to vote or think voting is real, or that it helps. They went. What they should have done is had no one vote for Trump. Nobody. And then it's, that would work. They would somehow give an inverse view. Obviously, these people cannot see this giant spike. And how do you know what? How can you work with spreadsheets every day and not know how the fuck to run one? It's just really good. I just doing? Was I just falling asleep? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I smudge all my shit before I do it. You know? And I send out when you guys get a medicine bag, or if you want to get a poncho, which I think Margie or Tanya or someone wants a poncho, and I talked to my boss about it, and like you'll get my price. And whenever I go online, see what you like, tell me which ones you like, and I'll go over and look at what we got and show you stuff. Ow. Pain, my friends. I love you guys. Yeah. What would I do without you guys? So, yeah, there's those. And then I just want to find that necklace and show you. Oh, here it is. Nice. Ask and ye shall receive. Oh, here's some cool necklaces I want to show you guys. You ladies. First of all, I want to show you the three fucking, it's like on Star Trek shit, right? Why can't I do this? There's this, look, a quartz fucking perfect triangle pyramid. It's not a pyramid, but more like all sides are the same. Right? Maybe a platonic solid. No. And then I got this dodecahedron quartz crystal. Dodecahedron. These are powerful, these shapes. And shit made out of quartz. Quartz. Oops. Very powerful stuff. And then my mom, I was with her when she left me this when she died. And look at this. It's pyrite. I was walking next to her, I was like 7. And we were looking. Yeah, dodecahedrons. Nice. There's a guy that runs this place, right? And he fucking is like, he came through my store one day when I was outside. Like before COVID, I had all my artwork out and stuff. And he goes, oh, and he's looking at this painting I did, and it's a dodecahedron. And if you've ever drawn one, you know how to you do it. And it takes it goes, these circles are way out here, right? And they go in, and it has the lines. You erase the lines, you have the dodecahedron. But I left the lines, and I made those each thing kick ass, like a stool, you know, on a table. You know, anyway, or something. I don't know. That's what it looks like. Yeah. It's just a dodecahedron, and then things that come out to circles that where they line up. Anyway, the guy Randy who owns this building, it bought it. He has this he has 2 gigantic. He does welding, like gigantic art pieces, like statue, like this thing we have right now. You climb up in it. It's like part of an old guard tower, and it has all this other stuff. Anyway, so and then he has this other thing out front. I'll show you guys. Oh, it's in my videos. Go watch the tour of my place. He This place. Oh yeah, he saw my painting. I had a painting of a dodeco. I had the it was a drawing. I used a big drawing paper, right? Piece. And I have the long ruler and compass, right, to draw it. And I do it, and it's kick ass and stuff. And I finish it, and I make the middle all like psychedelic, the dodecahedron. And I leave the lines. I even darkened them like with pen, and I made some shit on each one of this outside circle. And right around then is when he came walking over to talk to someone. He's like, "Oh," and he just picked it up. He's like, "What's this?" I'm like, "Oh, it's a dodecahedron." And he goes, "Oh, I've heard that word twice today. I'm making. I'll buy this right now." And it was $10. It was just a sketch. And he goes, "Here's 20. Boom." And I go, "Thanks." And he goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it in real life." And I didn't realize at the time it was the guy that makes the gigantic things. So my art is going to become alive and gigantically huge. A big a big dodecahedron, right? 20 sides or whatever it is. And then it's just going to be so cool. I can't believe someone was inspired by my work to do that, right? I'm so fucking astounded. It's fucking cool. I'm like, really? I go, here's what I sound like an idiot. I go, really? You're gonna make it a big out of what? Because I didn't realize it was this guy yet. He's like, marble and a torch. I'm like, oh, I'm like, oh, so you made that and the thing in the front. He's like, yeah, yeah. I own this place. Anyway. Oh shit, sorry guys. Was I falling asleep? I'm sorry. Not been a long day. Oh, hi, Charlotte. Hello. Let's talk. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. It's Revelations. That's a Mandela effect that just happened for me. I'm not saying you're wrong. Charlotte, was it always Revelation for you? It was always Revelations for me. Always. Not like it's a plural either. Um, you know what I mean? How many people, please say something. What do you believe? Do you remember Revelation, the book of Revelation, or the book of Revelations? Because it changed. It used to be the book of Revelations. And now, where are you going, Candy? Okay. Oh my God, is it? Oh, it's only 11. Bye, Candy Cane. Come by anytime. Thanks for coming by. Oh, Chris is saying that. Of course, he could come by. Hey, I have 11 likes. That's cool. Oh, I was trying to find. And there's only one for everybody left. Where'd everybody go? What happened? Look, one person. I was like, boom, 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 boom. I'm out. It's crazy. Anyway. Oh, I found that freaking necklace. Oh, it's right here too. I always want to show you guys. I'll show it to you, Renee. That's cool. This is so cool. It's all cool. Anyway, this is what it is. You've seen it before, Renee, but look. It's like, it's almost like, it's not, it almost looks like steampunk slash, slash like technology slash butterfly slash tech. Because look, you look at it from here and see how it has like just those. Gee, it looks like something metal. I mean, yeah. Then you look up at it. Still see that? It's got a butterfly. I wish Chris would come in. I'm trying to call him. Check that. I found it, guys. Look. I don't know where Chris is. I can't get hold of him. Someone try and get a hold of Chris and be like, word. Oh, everybody left because I fell asleep. Sorry. It's early. Hey.
Hey, you called and here I am.
Yeah. I just tried to
Let me shut that down so it's not echoing. All right.
It's like when I had a girlfriend that worked for the radio station. I really did. The one that got away, Mary Jane. She did. She worked at a radio station, and
no, I believe you.
Yeah, but she would call. Listen to this. she could only do so many. She could only do. She couldn't give shit. Only one. You can't. Her friends and family couldn't win. So she would be like, Brady, I can give this away to whoever. It's like a package for 2 to Hawaii. It's like, get one of your friends to call, and I'll just say they're caller 11. It doesn't even matter. They don't care. So I'm just like, right, yeah, and I'm just hooking all my friends up through her, which was cool. But I'm on live right now. Go on there. There's only two. There's only 2 people on there. Go on there. I tried to Skype you. I tried.
I'm on there right now.
Okay. I'm gonna hang up then. Anyway, snap! You got my thing. There you are. What's up, Autumn? Sorry, I fell asleep. Look, you guys, check it out. This is what I was. Oh wait, no. I know why I think that. I'm like, oh look, Autumn came back. No, there's a no. So is it Revelation? I need to talk to you, Chris. Is it Revelation or Revelations? I've been jonesing for you, but I've been having problems with my all kinds of shit. But so is it Revelation or is it Revelations? Because to me and for me, it's always been Revelations with an S, right? Or, I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know. Anyway, I think that I don't know. Whoever's on here. Oh my God. I just don't want to. I'm trying right now. There's nothing I can do. I mean, really. And you know what? I wanted to say this too. This happened to me during not only excuse me. It's good for me, guys, because I'm not feeling good. I'm indigestion. Let's see. She's a seafaring vessel. So, I'm trying to find my thought. Oh, look. I need to say one thing for like to whoever watches this later or whoever's on here. Everything that happens, you guys, everything that's happening and everything that happens does not happen without the stamp of approval of God, which is literally zenith of energy and perfection. Like God is the ultimate perfection being, and he's immortal. So like we can't even comprehend what the fuck he's thinking, man. So I just don't know where to say it. I don't know what to do. I really don't. What do you guys think we should do? I'm not making any sense. Yeah, all right. We need. The thing is these people are ungodly. Okay, they will cheat, cancel, and kill you, and it is all in a day's work for these motherfuckers. Now I remember, because it was when I used to post on 8chan back when I was doing QAnon. Is QAnon said the same thing that Trump did. He said, "Look, I'm showing you proofs that I'm close to the president. So if I can, whatever, I'll give you some sort of information. But it's you guys that have to do the heavy lifting. You have to get it in front of a judge. You have to get, like, all I'm doing is and that's what Trump's kind of doing. Is like, look, they're shutting me down everywhere. I can't do nothing." And he'll keep trying. I mean, when a billionaire can't fucking find a goddamn platform, sorry God, that is a problem, right? I did live through the Obama administration. We are in a state of emergency, though, which is never a good time to transfer power. Why do they want to why on God's green earth would they want to impeach Donald Trump when he goes out of office in 9 days? That makes absolutely no sense. Think about it.
Brady,
Huh?
can you see my chat on live?
No. You're probably right behind
You gotta-
me.
You gotta take the bar off.
Yeah, I hear it.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm gonna let you go.
Wait.
What?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
why they want to remove him? I'll tell you why they want to remove him, because they know they're fucked if they let it go anymore.
Oh, I know. Well, listen, I know, but what are they gonna do? They're silencing
Well,
him.
if only 3% fought in the Civil War and we kicked British ass,
Oh
then we got
no!
80 million pissed off countrymen.
And you know what? Too, even Hitler was quoted as saying, even Hitler said, "America, we're not attacking America. There's a fucking
They're gonna fuck around and find out.
Exactly. They're gonna.
And I think that was Japan's emperor that was saying that guns are rifle behind every blade of grass.
Oh, right, yeah. But it's well known, and we've made it well known. But anyway, the thing is they think think about that, okay? If you have 80 million voters, imagine one out of every 12 people going at the drop of a hat when no one has money going to DC and getting them millions of people there, over 1 million.
Well, this is why COVID happened, because as soon as those charges were issued and they knew that the hunt was afoot, then very seriously, COVID, and Bill Gates comes out with the final solution.
And I can't believe they call it that and stuff. I mean,
and he smiles whenever.
I know he gets all giddy as a schoolgirl. Like, dude, you are sick, bro.
They just don't know.
They don't know
Patriots have actually been paying attention, and they are crawling.
Otherwise, think about it. They would be so. Why are they so scared? What are they scared of? Right?
Because they have control from other countries that will start immediately a world war, because China is the one that benefits most.
Trump was the one with sanctions keeping them at bay and dealing with Russia and other countries, our allies, and Ecuador, the one where dipshit was smoking crack, that Ukraine.
Here's what I think. I think they didn't want to be China's bitch. They still wanted to control the world in their viewpoint, but they didn't want to be China's bitch.
Right. They don't want to be China's lapdog. But they,
Right.
if they're going, look, if you want globalism, it's everybody, and we're going, well, yeah, you too, China. I mean, they are,
Yeah.
not me and you. But think about it. It doesn't matter. Voting is nothing, dude. It's people.
Well, here's the insanity of it. How did they figure that most of America would see an old pervert on stage twisting a little underage Asian girl's nipple and say, yep, that's the one we want for our president?
I'll tell you why. Because remember when they said, oh, there's a respiratory disease going around when COVID first started, right? And everyone ran out and bought toilet paper, not water, not medicine, not food. They bought toilet paper. Why? It makes absolutely. It was a test.
All these operatives.
It was a
all these operatives are compartmentalized.
No, just listen.
They thought that it was go time.
Right, whatever. But the thing is regular people that went out and everyone bought all the toilet paper, right? No one went to the canned goods or survival gear. And it's a respiratory problem, right? Not like, oh, it's everything coming out your ass, right? And everyone ran and did that. I think it was a test of their system that they're running now on motherfuckers. Like
that could very well be.
It was just a test on their V2K, which is voice to skull technology.
I've experienced that technology firsthand, and it is very spooky.
Well, do you have a life saver from me? Those magnetic things, a magnetic repulsor.
I'm making one.
You should do it fast. Because they'd hit me with frequencies, and then as soon as I grabbed it, and I grabbed a crystal too. I have this amethyst crystal, and I have the magnets, and I hold them in both hands, and fucking boom, I'm like a shield for that shit. They can't fuck with me. It's pretty cool.
Well, when I was locked up in jail for defending myself in my home, they put me in a military-style segregation room and denied me my attorney-client privileges and my phone call. And then my chest heated up, and it's cold in there. So I don't understand how my chest is all of a sudden heating up to where I got to pull my onesie off just so I don't burn up. And I had to move around. So that way, I thought maybe is the whole cell that they're doing this to? And I noticed all the jailers are losing their hair.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Where? And this is.
I got bonded up.
How long were you in, Chris?
How long?
Yeah.
Like 29, 30 hours. I finally had a bail bondsman there who had my back, and and they couldn't deny me anything. That's when they offered me a phone call when they got word that I was getting bonded out. Yeah,
because they have eyes, witnesses, that you don't have a lawyer and shit.
Right.
Fuckers. Anyway, if you don't do it and know what you're doing somewhat, man, they'll kill your ass nowadays.
Yeah, they will.
Dump you out back and count it COVID. If you're not really
Gotham, you're not on the radar. I've had a stranger, a grown man, 30, 40 years old, walk up to me and tell me to shut up out of nowhere. And I said, excuse me? And he goes, you're saying too much.
Oh my God, really? Yeah, I say a lot of stuff on my channel, and now I have like 400, almost 400 subscribers, and I say pretty hardcore stuff. Actually, I haven't lately, but oh my God, it's crazy.
You are in California. Californians have an extra protection on them by their own state law and legal system that a lot of the other country doesn't have.
No, because we're all terrorists, probably. No.
No. I've met a lot of nice, wonderful, sweet people in California.
Yeah.
But I've met a lot of people.
Yeah. Absolutely, man. Everywhere in America, they're dividing us, these fuckers. Trying to. What do you think? Did you see that picture that I drew? That has the dude's horns? I drew it 3 years ago. And it has that dude with that. It was at the Capitol siege and shit.
Oh, that was also on The Simpsons. Groundskeeper Willie.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know.
He was dressed exactly like that dude, and he had tattoos on the left side like the dude did. It's crazy.
He was with the horns and that fur thing. That guy,
yep.
the Braveheart guy. Someone just touched his
Well, I called him
makeup up.
Buffalo Bill.
They touched his makeup up perfectly. He's total Antifa, man.
They're both arrested,
They are good. I was getting sick of
federally
that.
charged.
Good.
Apparently, special ops went in and stole Pelosi's laptop to get the information off of it because they have proof now that they've all committed high treason. Even Biden, sadly, the general thinks that Biden committed high treason as well with them.
Why is that sad?
So, I mean, well, because
That's good.
Biden was always on the fence. They didn't know. They didn't suspect Biden because he was a little bit higher up, protected compartmentally,
Yeah,
and he showed his
our
he showed his case.
3-tier justice system here, man. It's insane.
Yeah.
You know? It's crazy. Anyway.
Rules for you and me, but not for thee.
Yeah. And bend thy knee for you and me. Fuckers.
I'm going out on the right side of history. We're all gonna die anyway.
I know.
So-
like, what do they think? They're just using us like batteries. Like, it's like the body snatchers. Or it's
Yeah.
actually, if you watch Monsters Inc., it's the children they're harvesting.
Adrenochrome on the soccer ball in every shot.
And all, yeah, every show has it now. Every show has the pet. You go to website. What are the pedo? You know, the triangle within a triangle. You know, it's like, come on, man. We know what the fuck that means. We see it.
I think the most of people are deceived because sorcery is real. I believe that sorcery is.
Of course it is. All these myths are real, dude. All this shit is real. Like all these myths,
or at least based on some truth.
werewolves and all that kind of thing. Vampires aren't just made up for no reason. And Frankenstein too.
Do you ever watch the Prophecy Club?
I think so. Yeah.
There was a Freemason high ranking on there who said he was a vampire because that's what he chose, and how he would have to drink more and more blood and he would get influence over it. And he talked about how someone became a werewolf. They'd have to do the most despicable acts and under ceremony. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, hey. Hi, Cleo. Hey, listen to this, you guys. Cleo, welcome, by the way. I guess, whatever, is a new subscriber. She put, hey, everybody, just checking in. Hope all is well. I feel like my life has become not my life. People and family, not who they once were. Everything has changed. Completely fucked. That's how I feel. People aren't even the same, dude. Like, my mom just died right before, so
I'm glad my grandparents aren't seeing this right now.
Autumn, how I'm hanging out with her. She's like, I can't believe losing your parents, man. And I was talking to her on the phone. I can't imagine losing a parent. Shit, I lost both my parents a while back, and all 4 grandparents. I just don't have good luck that way. But in a way, it's a good thing. That's the thing. People don't understand.
Why would we want to see our loved ones suffer through this?
Yeah, I was telling my mom's boyfriend, and then my mom just died right before this shit happened. And I go, oh, Brad, I thank God that she went and is not seeing this. It would fuck her all up. She would be so confused, and I don't know. And then I told you so that I never want to tell anyone, you know?
After that Capitol Hill incident, there was so many people fucking pissed off that they had to purge hundreds of thousands of accounts just so that it couldn't perpetuate further.
They had to? Who's they? And what does had to?
The tech sector, because if they were complicit in allowing people to conspire, then they could be found liable under what they're being labeled.
Under the RICO Act, maybe. I mean, anytime you're guilt by association, if you're with your friend and he's doing dumb shit, you're get busted too for the same thing. But again, 3-tiered justice system. I'm so fucking sick of it.
Well, when does conspiracy become conspiracy or insurrection, and when does a patriot have the right to remove the government by majority, since they say it's a democracy?
First of all, hang on. Everybody on the channel, we have a call in. This is Christopher Wolf we're speaking with.
Oh.
So we're going to talk a little bit more about what the fuck is going on in this goddamn country. Sorry, God. In this fucking motherfucking country. We're pissed. And we know, right, Chris? We see
I think it's because most people aren't getting answers.
They're not getting information. Well, look, like, okay, Vegas. They shut it down. Like, people even now are like, Vegas, they lied. They lied. We find out that, you know, it was just this guy and stuff. No, there was all down the strip. There was like groups of 10 paramilitary troops that went into different casinos.
They don't talk about the helicopter that was shooting around.
All that stuff. I mean, way more shit that never changed. And there never even came up with a narrative story. And it was just like kind of, then they just did.
They erased it.
Saudi
Arabian king had a whole floor to himself, and they said that it was a potential hit on a Saudi Arabian king to take over.
Why wouldn't they just say that then?
Right.
You know, I mean, come on. I don't know. I mean, if there was blood everywhere and stuff, then come on, there wasn't. And I mean,
or that guy who got shot and then was on Ellen, that guy was proven fake.
Yeah, my buddy, I just took 3 in the chest. Oh, and you're just walking around? What? The fuck? You know, like, what? It's insane. How are you thinking?
I know how to fix most of this, and it's very simple if the people just follow the instruction. Learn your civics, learn your constitution, form groups, and make civics the forefront, and hold people accountable in groups, locally in your community first, for anyone doing unconstitutional shit. And that's going to be the biggest thing that's going to move us forward.
Yeah, I agree. But it's got to be moral. You know, whose morals? I guess just what we already have, basically, like biblical morals. You know,
that's what America was. We could all have our own belief, but don't try to take it over from the other people, or else fuck around and find out.
Yeah, that's what we don't want to do, is get pushed to fuck around, find out. But they will keep fucking around.
Right.
Right. And it's like, God, we're doing everything to not fucking, because they want to pop up. Soros wants to pop a fucking civil war off. You know that.
So other factions can get in on it and manipulate further.
Someone, oh God, I couldn't believe it. They go, I can't believe, could it be possible that fucking, what's his name? Jeffrey Epstein is alive? I'm like, of course he's alive. What? Like, what? Someone with all that info on all those people, you don't go to jail. You don't get killed. You live forever, because
you check out
you say,
oh yeah, go ahead.
You're like, if anything happens to me, this it all goes out. I already have like 25 people that's going out that have a package that'll go out to all the press around the world, and it'll expose all of your guys' shit that I taped you. You know, that was the whole thing. To get in his club, you had to be taped doing some fucked up shit, right?
It's all pay to play.
I mean, yeah, that's just it. So that's how it kept sealed. Like how you were just talking about compartmentalized. This is a different way. This is the black market, you know? So it's like, and
our own intelligence agencies are complicit in the drug trading, slave trade, and whatnot. So and they have to use whatever tool necessary to get their job done, so that they produce results for the ones paying them.
Well, I see you always go to money. I think spirituality will only save the world. Money won't. Anyway, here, Chloe, I'm not saying that you say it a little bit. Chloe put Thank you. I am and have been aware of it. I'm wanting to leave this, be able to make my mind and soul leave this world and body. You can do that, Chloe. For good, more than astral projection. Oh, yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, I know. I'll tell you what it is, sweetie. I feel the same way, Chloe. I think that I'm not gonna just like turn my service revolver on myself, as it were. But I'm certainly not gonna take any kind of vaccination that hasn't been anyway. No matter what, I don't care if they tested a billion times. I don't want it. I don't do it. I'm not. When it says specifically in the Bible, not, and I didn't even know. I didn't even believe in the Bible till few years ago, when it started proving itself right. I was like, no way. The fuck's going on, man? This is weird. And then I started to talk literally to God and have a personal relationship with God. And he's like, you don't need to go to church. There's no such thing. You don't need a middleman. It's a scam.
Forsake not the assembly together, but a church can be a building with 4 walls and a roof.
It's just where 2 or more are gathered. I mean, for God, for Christ, anyway.
Yeah.
But I started to read Revelations. I'm just like, no way. And I just it's like real time and everything. I mean,
You ever watch Walter Veith, Brady?
huh?
Have you ever seen Walter Veith? Veith?
No. What is he?
He's what's it called? You look for details and everything. What's it called? I'm drawing
Like
a blank.
a forensic guy?
He's an investigational forensics into
Like CSI.
where religions stem from, where they come from, and he gets great detail about a wide variety of topics about the Bible and different religions, and he really helps out a lot.
Hey, I was watching Martin Flat Earth British or whatever channel. And he has this, he said that his favorite book was this book. That where this kid goes and his dad, and it's like supposed to be real. I don't know. He goes and they go up to the North Pole and they go inside, the Earth and all this. And it's all kick ass. They once they get there, there's all these flying trains and like giants and all this technology and shit. He said it's really cool. Like he read it when he was a kid,
When have any of the governments around the world told their citizen or people that how advanced their technology actually is?
They don't. Only when they go to war. When you go to war, and only it's compartmentalized.
Yeah.
They don't tell you the ring you're making's going to their Vulcan cannon, or whatever.
Or that the depleted uranium rounds are going to cause Iraqi war syndrome.
Yeah, it's a dirty bomb right there. Uranium tipped bullets, is that what it is?
It's tungsten, but it's depleted uranium. It's what they throw away from the radioactive facilities, and then they remanufacture them into bullets so the A-10s can penetrate tanks as they're flying over.
Hang on, let me look at Chloe. So here's my thing, Chloe. Chris, she says, not fixing nothing. We gotta get out of here. Seriously, like for good,
Well, the thing is I don't know where to run.
I don't know where to go. That's the thing. There's nowhere to go. People have literally, I'm a flat earther, whatever. I believe the earth is, it doesn't matter. I'm not arguing about it. It just makes more sense. If you look at
it is a plane.
Yeah, if you look at, especially with the UN symbol, it's like, come on, okay, and all the other bullshittery. And now with all this like Tatarian shit is weird, man. Really weird. How these
Why did they come out
statues
with
are
aliens
so
just now? Is
Huh?
what I mean, like,
aliens?
I mean, why did they just now?
Because someone
on official
at
news
their
alert?
game at their they're sitting. Listen, it's Neo, the architect, and the Oracle, and they're playing cards, right?
Yeah.
And that's how it is, bro. You know, that's how it happens. I suppose, right?
Yeah, it's crazy.
So, like, I'm gonna play.
So who's the author of confusion?
Huh? Oh,
Who's the author of confusion?
I don't know. But listen, there was something they had. I just read, and I didn't read the whole thing. But I am getting really into those world fairs and the world fairs and the fucking world like expositions. Yeah. They're crazy, and because of the Mandela effect or whatever. Now there's all this new shit, right? Like with Tartaria and all these new maps and everything, all this new stuff. I mean, I don't know. Or maybe I just grew up and didn't know it was all there. But when I see things like Mount Rushmore changes, and then I see like things that I have seen in real life several times and on pictures many.
Well, he said in the last days, technology shall increase throughout the earth, and I shall pour out my spirit over the entire earth. So maybe we're getting to see with the scales dropped off our eyes finally.
Oh, really? Oh, I know what I was. Thank you for reminding. You totally just reminded me of something cool. God may have just had Trump to go in and kind of like be Toto and pull the curtain back and show us that who these motherfuckers are, how dirty they are, and how and watch they rigged that so bad that you could probably not get many people to believe, that it wasn't right.
Possible
In 2020, in hindsight. But see, that's the point. It's not January 20th. I think if everyone should look at it and say that's impossible, what the fuck, right?
Yeah. It's really going down to, he said a lot about be ye not deceived. Well, he said who would be deceived. He said all those who did not repent in their heart.
Right. And I do. So what now? I guess I just, what keeps me going is like, literally, you don't know the hour or time, but trust me, it's like a thief in the night when you die.
He did give us a clue.
What?
He did give us a clue in the scriptures. He said, I will come at the last trump. Now, a lot of people, this theologian was saying, well, was he talking about Trump? Or was he talking about one of the festivals, the feasts at the festivals of Tabernacle, like
right.
Israel, and they blow the trumpets? Is it the last trumpet blow? I mean,
yeah. Or
he gave us.
I was thinking.
He also said it's a perverse generation that seeks a sign.
Yes, I know, and they're worse and worse. They said they're just going to be so out of reach. It's so ridiculous. Like, how much more naked can you be? Turn yourself inside out. I mean, how much more of the envelope can you push? It's just insane. But yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because see, I love having these talks with you about scripture. And you're on live right now. There's only there's 5 people in here. But that's cool because they don't usually get to, I don't usually get to hear. I don't know. I don't know scripture that much. But, when I see stuff like that, when I do read the Bible, it's like, what the fuck? And I seen the changes. There's so many changes in the Bible.
When people talk about fighting, I go back to scripture and how Jesus had those 2 soldiers, and who was it? Paul that cut the guy's ear off?
Yeah.
And he said no, and he put his ear back on him
and healed him or whatever. I think.
Yeah. So I think what he's saying is that it rains on the just and the unjust alike. He's going to use us to achieve his goal, but he doesn't want us to stop. He said expose evil. He said it's still going to come no matter what.
Right. You can either be aware of it or give it the element of surprise. Right?
I say we have a right to self-defense, but whenever the shit actually does hit the fan, I think that, that war will settle out, and then whatever's left, then they'll just completely take over.
So, do you think everything's gonna you think it'll go hot?
Well, I've never seen concentration camps go up in Canada in every province before.
Oh,
and
they
that's
are?
me.
My God, that Justin Trudeau, I was reading about, they were
I wish I
looking,
could fight him.
his parents, his dad, I mean, was Pierre Trudeau, okay? And he was a dirty motherfucker. They are both dirty motherfuckers. And my boss, tomorrow next door, my boss, she's from Canada, eh? And I'm like, man.
With a boot.
I always say that. I'm like, what are you talking on, boot? It's funny. Anyway, well, listen. I gotta go do my thing, but I'm gonna hang up and get off this live too.
Well, good talking to you, brother. Be safe and
I know. Come back on my live. You and Tank disappeared, so come back on.
What we need to do is we need to have an all-out media blitz that we keep sharing things with different media platforms saying open your business.
I know, but I don't know. Maybe everyone will do that. I don't know. Our businesses are open.
Ours are too. But it's the highly densely populated Democrat-controlled areas
that aren't.
We got a bill in right now saying we could take you out of your house and shove a needle in your arm, or take you to a camp and decide when you're not contagious, and then we'll check in with you regularly after you're not contagious.
That's ridiculous.
That's why
it's just a way to. All it is a way to usher in this Stasi fucking Stasi state. Or you can, you guys, you can
that movie Escape from LA, Escape from New York, I think.
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't think about that.
And The Walking Dead is going to happen because whenever they artificially are destroying all our food chain supply, which they are doing, they let millions of tons of produce rot in the field, and they're shutting down cattle slaughterhouse because of COVID. Well, then what do they expect when people get hungry? It only takes a month for people to start turning cannibal if they can't find food. I mean, for the ones that have no conscience.
I mean, they must not be human, though. I mean,
I don't think they are.
Yeah, fuck no. I mean, if not, they are a human that is completely and totally. Oh yeah.
Well, in the Bible, there will be people who will witness Jesus come on the clouds, even those that pierced him. So if the ones that witnessed him coming on the clouds that pierced him, they must still be alive to this day.
I think it happened just like 100 years ago, not 2,000. So Chloe on the channel here says, she was like, I agree, bottom line, good, evil. Boom. It is. It's pick a side, good or evil. Boom. It's down to that, period, straight up, I think, too. And she put, I've been surrounded by devils. Don't let them take your power. We know how the story ends. Good prevails. Nice.
Oh,
thanks, Chloe.
Chloe cooking hot butter.
Right on, Chloe. That's cool, though. Good will prevail, I believe. And then she says, me too, probably something we're talking about. And then she says, check out John Levi and Flat Earth. I know. I go to both of them all the time. Check out Quantum of Conscience, Chloe. Chloe, check out Quantum of Conscience. You have a channel
also,
too?
If you want to,
Chloe?
If you want to learn more about legal and law, go to Rob Ryder.
Rob? and then just RIDER.
RYDER.
Oh, okay.
He's showing how all of these politicians aren't using their full legal name, which is law. They're not taking an oath, which is law. That he goes down through the list.
Dude, Kamala Harris can't be vice president because she can't be
Her parents
president.
weren't natural born.
I know. Well, at least one has to be born. That's it. And it doesn't even have to be a citizen. It just has to be born here. One of her parents. But one was born in India and one was born in Jamaica. There's no way.
No court is going to define what natural born is because they just refuse to.
It means, no, you have to be born. It says you have to be born on American soil, right? Which is a natural born citizen. But they're not.
Yeah, then they got naturalized.
No, they're not citizens. They were just born. They could have came here and had her and left, and she still could do it. But she didn't. They didn't. They could probably say that. They'll do whatever now. It doesn't even matter.
It doesn't help that none of our citizens know what's actually going on in court when they're in court.
See, that's the problem is they go down in this bunker and they try and do all these things. It's like, what? And we're trying to break literally into our buildings that we paid for with our tax money. We're trying to go in and see what the fuck.
And the cops just opened the barrier for them. They've got videos showing.
Well, that was because they set us up. That was a setup for Trump. That's fuck. Trump is like, God damn it. Sorry, God. No, Trump has that. He's not that stupid, man. There's no way. You know what I think?
No one knows where Trump is right now.
Guys, you know what I think? I think that they had Trump. He has children. What do you do? What? And why?
Exactly.
And family? Yeah, exactly. I believe something in that. I don't want to say it out loud, but exactly what you said.
If that happened, there would be a civil war, and they would get messed up.
I know. That will not happen, and they are getting brazen enough, thinking they could do that. See. Oh my God! Did you? Go. You should watch YouTube, Chloe. You go watch. Hey, and whoever else is on the channel, and Chris, go watch. Oh, this is so cool! I'm gonna have people call in to this show and talk, huh, Chris?
Yeah, do it.
That'd be fun. And because then you get a couple more people bouncing ideas off each other and talking and shit. But yeah.
And it's more natural than texting too, because you get a thought and it's missed in the comment section or whatever.
Right. I mean, I can tell you guys understand what I'm saying because I can use my hands and fucking talk like so sarcastic and shit, Whatever.
Well, I just wanted to say I missed the last 2 lives, and so I checked in. I'm glad to talk with you.
I know, that's so cool. I'm glad. I was like, I was falling asleep when you called too. Someone was. I think I was falling asleep.
You're smoking that good Cali herb, is what it is.
Well, and I just didn't want to talk about this shit today either. I was like, I just want to watch, like, I don't know, like maybe like what Chloe was talking about. Like, go watch John Levi or somebody and look at that crazy artwork. Then it's crazy. Then it's fucking insane right there too,
It's got every conservative engaged right now. My brother is strictly. He was in the military at 18 and retired, and he was like, no, this is debunked. And then finally, he's like, holy shit, this is real.
I know.
And I was like, yeah.
I can't believe it. But shit happens and shit does overturn. If you have the power of the people like that, to where you could call to action like that on a cold, freezing day in the middle of a work week, in the middle or whatever it was, and then just everybody shows. I think one of every 12 person shows up there or whatever. I mean,
Yeah,
come
but the
on.
problem with resource, and we've been so dumbed down, we don't know how to grow plants. We don't know how to preserve our food without refrigeration
Right.
by majority.
I know.
It'd just be a big shit show. And if they can take out power in Italy and Pakistan, they certainly can do it here.
Oh, yeah. Good old people.
And then we got so many people believe in so many different things. The government knows we can't unify.
I know. They've got family divided against each other. You know?
Well, that's what Jesus said he came for. He came to set the mother against daughter, father against son. He said, you got to love me more than everything else
And
in
they
the world.
said they were going to take it out of the fucking... Now, they're taking mother and father out of the dictionary.
Oh, my gosh. Just
I
ridiculous.
swear to God, dude. Hang on one sec.
This is all listed in the Communist Manifesto and Elders of Zion
Yeah.
playbook.
Yeah, keep talking, because I'm going to go in the kitchen. There's like 5 or 6 people in there.
So, love is the most important. I mean, a lot of people have different definitions of love, but I'd say compassion. I would use that word more. Compassion, mercy, forgiveness. You know, people are going to wrong you, and it hurts because you're emotionally invested, but you have to get past that because you can't be forgiven if you don't forgive. So that's really what they got us right there. They're attacking us every day by media, by hip hop, musician, entertainers, actors, politicians, news broadcasters, professors in colleges. You've got courts, dirty officers. Just it's endless, and people can't say that it's not organized anymore against the American populace because there's too much evidence. There's a preponderance of evidence, as the courts would say. So people need, and it's really going to be difficult because everything is set up to just pull one little string and it all unravels. So the best thing I could say for everyone is to learn how to grow your own food, where to find heirloom seeds, how to purify water, how to preserve your food, how to hunt, target practice, how to build, how to set up your own electricity. I mean, people can create their own photovoltaic cells by getting 2 panes of glass, getting titanium dioxide paint, painting one side in white titanium dioxide, putting little drops of cranberry juice all over that, then take a Bic lighter and run soot all over the other pane, lay your wires down and sandwich it together, then test it with an ohm meter and see what you get. You got your own solar cell. You could use an alternator from a car, voltage regulator, sine wave emitter, which you can get out of an RV, and then 60 amp fuse in your wires and a DC motor with a 12 volt battery, and you got your own power station. So people need to learn these things for self-sufficiency because that's the key. They don't want a populace self-sufficient because that makes their job very much harder. And we just got to go back to the old ways, but utilize the technology that's existing so that we can hone that and perfect that as much as possible. So any comments in the comments section? Any questions?
Do you think we can go back to the old ways, or do you think we have to go
the Bible
forward?
says that we will. The Bible says that we will bend sword into plowshare, and then there will be a day where you won't. If you go out and witness to a brother, he'll say, "I already know," because everyone will know.
Right.
And
Yeah.
that'll be the way.
Yeah, I think I read that. Everybody will know. You'll go out and to tell everybody, and they'll know. They'll be like, "I seen it. I know." The thing is no one's asked any questions. I think you pretty much, dude, you've got a good handle. FPV Angel is a great source of information to learn about our realm as well. Whatever. I haven't been there. I'll check it out totally.
Yeah, it's check into Walter
Huh.
Vates too. He is very thorough.
What's his
and
name?
He's not Walter Vates. V as in Victor, EITH.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have got that.
He breaks it down section by section by section, and even goes by quotes of the people in the.
They just did do it right out in the open. It don't even matter now if you have the fucking receipts. You could have Joe Biden holding $1 billion over Ukraine's head illegally and bragging about it, write a video of it. And it still supposedly is okay. Like it's still,
which makes me think that the One World Order happened long ago in 1933, and they've just been perfecting the technology, sitting back, and now they feel they've got enough, loopholes closed that we can't back out of it, and they got us.
And there's always going to be that divine person that gets touched to do their part, like Trump.
Yep. He can use the sinner and the saint alike.
Well, he did what he did already is a lot. I mean, from now, look at now he's united millions of people.
Well,
of Americans.
There's more polarized division.
Well,
out in the open.
no, listen now. You've got like gays for Trump, blacks for Trump, Filipinos for Trump, Iranians for Trump. Everywhere around the world, China's going, yes, Joe Biden.
Yeah.
They know he'll play
but
ball.
they've already declared that they're going to, the Democratic Party's already declared that Joe Biden is incompetent, and they will pass it down to Kamala.
I know. They even had signs that said it Harris Biden a long time ago. And they both said it too. So, I mean, that's nothing new. But now they have the House and Senate supposedly, and they're gonna pack the courts and shit. That packing the courts is dumb because then you make it an even number.
Right. Who are the people of the country? Whenever the Constitution says "we the people," who are the people of the country right now?
I know. Well,
in your mind, what you think?
The people are not only the rioters and shit, like Black Lives Matter and Antifa, they're the people too. But it's like the Lord of Flies.
By definition,
it's kind of like the Lord of Flies, bro. Hang on, I'll be right back.
But they said that
like
they
everyone
said that the people,
everyone that went to Washington D.C. on the 6th, whether they were Antifa or for Trump, I think they are the people.
But that's not what our government's saying. They're saying that we are citizens by conscience.
No. There are workers that we hired. They don't understand that.
We're agents or employees by conscience. Because whenever we enter into a social contract for Social Security, food stamp, benefit, whatever you apply for, whenever you say you're a U.S. citizen, that's by contract saying you're an agent or an employee of the state, but no one ever clarifies their status in writing by sending it to the government certified letter, because all postage is law. Everything moves by postage. So Congress is the only people right now, and there's no offices to hold because people don't clarify. So if Congress is 2/3 communist and they have an open Communist Party USA, how are we going to get anywhere? It's crazy. Are you there?
I'm here. Keep talking.
Oh, okay.
I'm here. Keep talking.
So Rob Ryder has a video where he called in to a constitutionalist that's been studying this, and they both are very well informed on the topic.
Right.
And they tell the people what they need to do, and it's just that since technology can be so manipulated, who is Lucifer? He's the prince of the air, right? Well, what goes through the airwaves? What we used to have analog signals,
Right.
And we used to have dials on our TV. Now we got digital signal that can be manipulated so that any signal that comes into each individual home in America can actually see something different based off of a computer.
Exactly. And that's what happens when we choose it. We think we choose it. That's what's really scary.
I got a test for everyone. Go on your technology and just keep saying one word. Doesn't matter what it is, beach ball, horseshoe. You will eventually see that on your TV shortly there.
You want to hear something scarier than that? I didn't even say it. I just thought about it. I didn't even look. Yeah. I didn't look for it on a computer.
Yep.
It might have known that I had a niece's birthday coming up and went on my buying habits. I don't know. It's scary what they can do. We used to be like, oh my God, the government cannot have your medical records. That's like the ultimate. I mean, it really, that was the ultimate taboo. You and your doctor, that was confidential. The government could not have it, it's like, what? We need a new Jesus to flip the fucking tables again.
I got one for everyone that it's critical thought and it's common sense.
We've tried
and no
that.
One's talking about it
they're
right
in
now.
jail. Kyle Rittenhouse. He tried common sense.
Well, it's so magnanimous. It's so obvious and blatant that it's not on the topic of everyone's mind. If we have intelligence agencies that can spot all this shit going on around the world and spying on us, then why are they not stopping the most basic criminal acts? If we're all monitored,
because they're making money off of it. They are the ones. They're the criminals, and then they have the useful idiots that carry out the footwork.
Yep.
But there's nothing different. Nothing's changed.
Most people, we're above a certain percentage of people that critically think. There's only like 10 to 15% of America who are critically thinking, and the rest are going based off of what they hear on media.
No, and you know what? You're wrong about the Revolutionary War. Only 1.5% of the male population fought. And one.
Right.
Britain. Fuck Britain.
I think that's why they're so scared and trying to rush everything, because they know we got 80 million pissed off Americans ready to go.
80 million. We are pissed, and there's so many guns and ammo here. It's unbelievable.
And the government's creating artificial ammo shortage by buying it all up right now.
And it doesn't matter. Everybody has it that needs it, and you can make it. It's not hard.
I know how to make explosives in chemistry set, and I do that for science experiments.
Shut up! Don't talk about that on my call-in show.
Well, no, I'm saying for
this
science
is my
experiment.
First episode.
I know how to make all of them.
This is my call-in show episode starring Christopher Wolf. Chris, how does it feel to be the first guest on Divided We Fall's call-in live show?
The first what?
The first guest ever to call in.
I'm honored.
Right on, man.
We've had a lot of firsts in my life. Got the first COVID tattoo.
Right. I thought it was dumb until he sent me a picture. And it was cool as fuck, man. It seems dumb until you see it. Right? Oh, I saw someone with a shirt that said, I went to, I don't know, the United States, and all I got was fucking the Wu Flu lockdown, all this other shit. I can't remember, something like that.
I don't think they're going to take over this round. I think what they're going to do is they're going to sit back and do some more incrementalism, and they're going to let the Patriots get old and geriatric, and then the youth will be absolutely, it says in the Bible, the lands will become nothing but habitation for every foul demon and every unclean spirit. So they're just waiting.
So you know what though, Chris? Listen to this. I read I read from one of our wise people or something on the internet in this channel, I think, that we might end up fighting our own grandchildren in a war, like a civil war. Could be.
I think people need to back natives more because they were the original
Right.
one fucked.
And you know what else about us, like about Native Americans, is 65% have been in our veterans. And they're like,
I knew a one feather who was a World War II code talker, gave me the Navajo name Wolf Who Talks Much.
I know.
And I saw him in court, and he had no one in his corner. The judge was yelling at him, saying, "Do you understand that these charges that are presented to you?" And he just kept saying, "I don't understand. I don't understand." And he said, "If you say you don't understand one more time in my court, I'm going to hold you to contempt." He goes, "I don't understand." And what people don't get is he wasn't saying, "I don't comprehend." He was saying, "I don't stand under the offer you're giving me because I'm under the Federal Indian Trust Act."
Oh, yes. I get it.
And they treated that man so horrible, but he was a World War II code talker, which helped fight the Nazis. And if I had known what I knew
without that,
then,
we may have lost the war.
Yeah.
You know, or whatever. If they set it all up, I don't know. With the
I just felt so bad for that man because he was standing there on his own 2 feet, and he had all the U.S. government saying, "You will take this and you will eat it and you will like it," and he's saying, "No."
That's cool. Do you think they knew what they mean? He means by saying understand.
Oh yeah, they know it quite well. It's legalese. They know it.
Oh,
I've gone into court and made judges' eyes roll and prosecutors scared over the shit I said. And then later I found out that I can be killed.
Habeas
what I'm saying.
Habeas corpus and jury nullification. They don't like those. You're on. You're on. Wait. You're on Sunday morning with Divided We Fall. This is Christopher Wolf. He's gonna talk to you some more about what we were just talking about. I gotta.
So you go into court and you think that you're just going in to plead guilty or not guilty and or have a trial, and it's not an American court. It's a foreign business corporation for profit, and they try to legislate from the bench when Congress is the one that is the legislator.
The business.
So you ask them, where is your delegation of authority order from Congress, and watch them get irate as hell at you or ask for things to be on the record because it's a colorable court. It's the color of law. It's a statute. It's not a law. It's commerce based by the Roman pontiff.
And also,
whenever he says that,
also, it seems like when I lived in Colorado or whatever, there was a chick that pleaded. She was on the jury for meth, right? And for some girl, she was on the jury for some girl who got busted for drugs. I don't know, some kind of drugs, probably meth. I don't know, coke, something. And she had been arrested for meth like a few years earlier, right? But no one had asked her that, right? You know how when they pick jurors, they ask shit like that of you, and that's how they throw jurors out and keep them and stuff. So anyway, this chick, obviously this lady was guilty, right? They caught her red-handed, but she has kids. Like, I mean, it really wasn't, it wouldn't really do any good to put her in jail and all this. She was saying, well, I read, that there's jury nullification, and they should tell you about it every time. And what jury nullification is, and if you're ever on a jury, ask the jury people about it. And what it is if the person is, say there's a guy up there, Chris, for growing weed, right? And you're on and you're on the stand, and it's obvious that he did it and he's got busted. They proved beyond a reasonable doubt it was him, right? So, but you don't believe that is a just law. So you can say not guilty by jury nullification. The jury will nullify the law. Boom. And
That's true.
So
But also,
listen.
if you say guilty or not guilty, you're pleading. And what pleads? An animal. Bah, that's a pleading.
Hey, that's a good point. Anyway, listen though. Then so in Colorado, so they should be telling you that every time when they explain what juries do. They should be going, well, now if you don't agree with the law, then you just use jury nullification. They don't do that. But anyway, so this lady knew about it in Colorado court, and she was sitting there. And this was, you could probably look it up. It was in not in Word, in what's that place called? Netherlands Supreme Court, and yeah, Netherlands with a D, not a TH. Anyway. And she goes, no, well, she goes, at the end, she goes, well, she did do it, we decided, obviously, but we find that the law is a little too harsh and unjust. So we vote for jury nullification, right? Not guilty by jury nullification. And they threw her in jail. They said, what? Yeah, okay, sit down. And then they waited like until the next day, and like they played ball, and then the next day they go, oh, so well, you had a meth charge a few years back, and we saw, and you didn't say that before at the beginning of the trial, so we're holding you in contempt and blah blah blah, and they just fucked her for doing that. So that no one would,
because it's a might makes right, power perceived is power achieved. A lot of people don't know that they sentence themselves. But it says in the Bible, you're not defiled by what goes in your mouth, but what proceedeth out of it. And if people don't know the court process and what each officer of the court, the role they're playing, and things, like you're absolutely walking into a trap.
Yes. It's a total, you plead for your life. Now it reminds me like the end of Coneheads, where he has to go up against the Gorgon. Yeah. It's like you have to plead. No. You're guilty. You prove it in court. I tell the cop, what? I'm guilty. No, you're not. Sign this. You're not guilty. You just have to go prove you're innocent. That's all.
Are animals property?
You know what's funny about that question? I don't know, but listen about that question. I had, when I grew up in college, right? My girlfriend was at work all the time at this bar, and I was always at parties, and it was free beer. I mean, you could walk up to any house that was having a party. This is how chill that town was. And they would just hand you your cup, boom. And they would have kegs of Fat Tire and shit, because that's where Fat Tire comes from. And 60, 90 shilling or whatever and stuff. Anyway, so it was cool, man. Drinking Fat Tire that summer, I gained 30 pounds drinking these those craft beers, you know, like microbrewers and shit. No fucking
we got mothers out here.
Yep. So anyway, so why? What I don't understand is why. Did you just hear that? Oh, that was weird. Anyway. Oh, man, what were we just talking about? Oh.
You were talking about animals. Do you think animals are property?
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. When I lived in Fort Collins, my girlfriend was in college, the one that got away, Mary Jane. And she,
You're lost, Mary Jane.
Huh?
I said, you're lost, Mary Jane.
I know, it is her loss. Anyway, she's married to this, and she lives in London, and this dude, I swear, he's like Mr. Bean. I'm like, man, you're lame, bitch. But she was fine. Anyway, I was gonna say what about it? Oh, animals. Oh, my dog. She would come. I had a skateboard, and my dog went to every party. And my roommates knew of every party. 7 days a week, there was a party where we could drink for free and get drunk, right? So it was cool. And college town. So we went, and if I was too fucked up to get home, I would just stand on my skateboard, and my dog would just pull me to my house. And if I didn't know where it was or anything, it was so cool. But I don't know. I can't remember why I brought it up.
The court system looks at us as animals when we plead, because U.S. Department of Agriculture and Food and Drug Administration codified man as man or other animal. So that's insanity. It's looking at it from the Darwinistic perspective. Whenever he said we're created in the image of God, God isn't an animal.
I know.
So we're endowed by our Creator with certain inalienable rights. And a lot of people think inalienable means that they can alienate you from it. It's not. It means that it's a lien. It's inalienable. They violate your rights. They owe you for your time because your time is valuable. They've called it unalienable now.
I've been doing that too, is breaking down words. What do they sound like, when you say them, right? What do they really sound like? And it's funny about that Confucius, where he says, let's see, signs and symbols rule the world, not words nor laws. Boom.
That's absolutely correct. For the simple-minded.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I think Confucius said that. But yeah, so it's like, fuck, man. What do you do? I don't want to have to kill people, but if they're going to be trying to kill me, that's not fair. It's bullshit, the justice or whatever, just us system that they have here now.
I think why America had it so good was because we were the experimental lab rats of the world, volunteered, unknowingly consented, and that's why they had to pay us for their experimentation.
Yeah.
That's just my...
That's a good idea. Hey, what do you think about those fairs, the World's Fairs and expositions? That's a trip.
I think that they knew more.
Oh, they knew way more. No, I'm talking about. I want to ask you specifically. Listen, look, I don't know how much my subs know about it, but man, these people, you know that thing that at those World's Fairs and expos, they were everywhere. And they were demolishing old relic, old Tartarian, like old from a citizen before that was beautiful. That's where all the cathedrals are. They're machines. Anyway, real quick though. Also, if you look in the air, from the air at like a neighborhood or ley lines that are already there, we tend to build neighborhoods already on them.
Yeah, it looks like computer boards.
Yes, they look exactly like computer boards. It's crazy. So what Martin on Flat Earth British was suggesting was maybe then each city is a complete hologram, the whole city. And that's
you reminded me of something when you said that. If AI, okay, are you familiar with Moore's Law, where computing power doubles every 2 years? Well, they said that that's dead. Moore's Law is dead. Now it's Huang Law, where they're using graphic processor units to double the computing power, almost double every year.
That's why they wanted 5G.
Yes.
So is it like eventually. This? Listen, is it like yeah, they wanted a broader band to have more information because it's not faster, it's just more. So
it's all encompassing. All the AI processes it. How do we know AI isn't their god already?
It is. I've seen them they have cubes, and if Shiva and is Shiva a religious figure? Yes.
The destructor out of CERN.
Right. Not out of CERN, from fucking India, bro.
Yeah, it's in India, but they got a statue of CERN of him.
That's what I'm saying. So they're scientific. They don't believe in religion. What the fuck are they taught? Why do they have religious artifact? I don't get that.
Exactly.
It's like what you were. So I just wanted to say to what you're saying about them. No. This isn't nothing new. This is something they've been doing. They even admit it right to you. They go, we want to destroy the world, the universe if possible, and recreate the Big Bang. That's our goal, period. They say that all the time over there.
Well, there's proof of blast zones of nuclear blasts that happened well before we're supposed to have had the technology. So maybe we were this advanced once before, but we just destroyed ourselves, and now we just come out of the ashes. The Phoenix reborn.
Yeah, possible.
Oh.
It is possible.
And then I think the way the demons have found to enter into our realm through technology and cloning, they're inhabiting clone bodies. And why did the pharaohs preserve their DNA in tombs? You know, and they put each one in different clay vessels, different organs. I think
I wrote a movie about that, and I'm the first person that ever came up that I've ever heard. They came up with that because they have if you have A&E or anything, watch this thing called the Cocaine Mummies. Okay.
Yeah.
The purest cocaine ever in the world was found in King Tut's tomb. The funny thing is, and mummies, check this out. This is what listen. Well, here's what's crazy about it. I think that, well, in this movie I wrote, and I also happen to think it, but that whatever the pyramid is like on the fly, and you can go from that pyramid to any other pyramid, like whatever, like it hums a certain frequency. That's why they have all. They
do have teleportation.
I know. That's why I have all those holes to it. Well, in my movie, she fixes it. It's this woman archaeologist. I wrote this movie, dude. I'm gonna option it out.
Oh,
yeah. And she figures it out. She's an archaeologist in the main chamber, and she is fixing something. And right then, all this wind comes through these little holes that go all through it, and it starts to hum this fucking like B7, whatever the Earth is, B4 or some shit. And then she starts like, whoa, feeling weird and shit. And whatever, she doesn't realize it. But then when she was in Egypt. Then she gets out. She still thinks she's in Egypt in the main chamber, but she's in fucking the opposite side of the planet in the jungle now, right?
Wow.
So now, listen, this is true. Is in the mummies are wrapped in cocoa leaves, tobacco leaves, and they use tobacco and coca for all kinds of shit, right?
Stimulant.
Listen, now they don't grow anywhere in the hemisphere of Egypt. So, and they didn't have boats that went to fucking where they do grow. So I think that's how they did it, bro. That's how they got shit moved over there, is like by doing that. Like the pyramid is a fucking like a pod. You can go move shit from one side of the earth to the other. Because how did they have it? There's no corroborating evidence of them having it, other of them growing it or anything, except that they're wrapped in it for being mummified. And again, in my movie, and I believe this. I believe this wholly, and I believed it for a long time. Is that the mummies were so smart? They were like, "Fuck yeah, man! They
were telling us what happened.
Yeah. No, it's like us cryogenically freezing ourselves till they find a cure. They will mummify themselves until they figure out how to make DNA people, and they can make they could just reanimate King Tut's DNA, right?
So all those souls that were never meant to exist by the angels mating with the human female, they didn't. They had no place to go until they inhabited the body of the dead, what was created. So if it's not made in his image, it's made in another.
Right. Pick your side, motherfuckers. That's what it's all about.
Did you hear about the immortal bacteria that they found in the tombs? They've tried to kill it in a petri dish, and they can't kill it with anything.
What?
An immortal bacteria.
Oh, God. What happens when their host dies?
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. See, Chris, you got to think about these things.
Well, I mean, I'm sure there's other things that I have no idea. But I mean, there is things that they said on this planet that they didn't know how to kill it because they tried in laboratories.
Yeah. Oh, even.
And anything's possible. They created a black hole in Kansas City.
Oh, I know,
Institute.
and they had to shut it down. And also, dude, that shit's crazy, right? We live in exciting times. We got to stop looking at it as negative. Is what we got to stop doing. Hey,
Right.
Third Eye, what's up? Hey, Jane, what's up? Absolutely love your show. Watching from Scotland in the UK. Word to your moms. My family just don't listen to me anymore, but I believe they will pretty soon. Yes, get an e-cig. This chick kicks ass, man. Right on, Jane. Jane, welcome, girl. Let's see. What's up, Third Eye? Hey, Margie. What's that noise? Oh, it's probably just from my talking to your phone. What were we talking about?
Talking about the tombs and cloning.
Now, that's what I was going to tell you. Just recently, I watched this thing about them having you know how all these World's Fairs again. Oh, I know what I was going to tell you. The World's Fair, one of the expositions, and it was like millions of people go there in a World's Fair, and then they say it. Anyway, they have like the Crystal Palace that a biplane flew inside of there because it's that big. It's like many football fields, and it's all crystal. The Crystal Palace, and it's crazy. Anyway, so that was one of them, and every one of them have these incubator things like with babies, like orphans, and it's like they're taking over. It's like we're inheriting lands, like already buildings. They're already there, like all the Capitol buildings, like Tartaria. Look at it, man.
Yeah, they got their knowledge from something. I don't know what, but it exploded. I mean, look at Admiral Byrd going down to Antarctica.
Well, no, I'm talking way before, not too much further away before that, but in the like mid 1800s, and then like this, if you look into the fucking fire in Frisco. At the same time, other shit they were claiming was going on. It's like, what? It doesn't make any sense. Buildings get erected. Oh, okay. I remembered what I was going to say. I'm going to say it right now. Okay, at the World's Fair, it might have even been in St. Louis. It was in one of these exhibitions back in the 1800s, 17 maybe. They had, those pneumatic tubes that they at the bank and shit?
Yeah.
They had those, right? At the park, that was a ride. You got in there and it shot you at breakneck speeds 3 miles across from one end of the park to the other. In a tube. This is in like 7.
They tried to have a rotating boardwalk too, so you didn't have to walk the length, but that didn't. That broke down, so everyone had to walk.
They had it. They had it. Trust me. They had different speed ones and everything. You could go on faster.
And electric bikes and cars in the 1800s.
And scooters.
Yeah.
And they had electric and gas scooters, and the girls are riding around with their dresses. Women. 2 people are riding on them. And they look exactly like the ones we have right now. That's crazy.
I think the reason why Trump is getting so much slack is everyone could say it's because he attacked the dam, it's because he woke up the people to the establishment, this, that, the other. I don't think it's any of that. I think it's because in his campaign, he said to everyone, I've got a new energy for you I'm going to release. And Trump's uncle took over Tesla's work and reverse engineered it so he could get what they could get from it. And I think that is what really caused his major disruption from all the powers, because
Well,
they can't have a new
It's
energy.
not even the 20th yet. I mean,
Yeah. Well, I think he was going to do it in his second term, and that's why I think it's really what it's all about.
he doesn't play politics. He just plays business. He wants everybody win, win, win. Everybody come out happy.
And he remembers who goes against him.
Yes, he does. But he remembers who's on his side as well.
There was a video just recently. He was quoted as saying he was surprised at who abandoned ship, and the people that he thought was going to abandon ship stayed with him.
I thought for sure that, man, everybody turned on him.
There's some people that are still sticking around. 80 million Americans, namely. Maybe more. I mean, how can we even trust that number? Maybe 180 million don't want to be told you have to sit here at this time and eat this and go on.
You're on you're doing you're doing a year in home arrest. Fuck that. We've already done it.
Yeah. I've done that for 4 years before they even asked, because of
me too, bro. I said if they wouldn't have said anything, I wouldn't have even known. I don't even go anywhere. I don't like, especially I don't like to see people in the muzzles or whatever. So.
Well, I told you this once before. I don't know if you remember, but I was visiting this woman in a mobile home court named Kay, and looking back on it, I'm like, Agent K, maybe? I don't know. But I go to her house, and I'm just going to roll a joint and smoke with her, and she's helping a friend's daughter at the table with homework, and she said, I'm helping her. I'll be in there in just a second. And so she had a gentleman sitting in a chair right across from the door when you walk in, wearing a suit, and he looked like he could, strangely enough, be related in kinship to George Bush Sr., because that's just the look he had.
Mm-hmm.
And he started speaking with me, and I was responding back to his questions, and he goes, you don't seem like the type that would be around here. And I go, what do you mean? He said, well, just the environment. It just doesn't seem like you'd be the type to hang around. I said, I go where I want, and I talk to who I want, and I gain scope on my reality by doing that. I talk to everyone and anyone. And he goes, well, do you mind if I just do something? It's not invasive. It's not nothing bad. I just want to place my hand over your forehead like this in a triangle. And I was like, Kay, where'd you find this dude? You know? And she goes, she didn't respond. She wasn't answering. So I, being 23, I was like, okay, dude, let's see where this goes. So he placed both his hands like a triangle over my forehead, and then he pulls away after 10 seconds. He goes, you're very intelligent. We need people such as you for jobs. And I said, who are you with? And he goes, CIA.
Yeah.
And I said, whoa. My brother's in the military. I know what his identification looks like. What's yours look like? And he pulls out his ID, and it says CIA in translucent lettering. It's got circuits running through the ID, and it's got his picture on it. I'm like, holy shit. I instantly, my gut said, wrong. And I go, nope. And he goes, why? Like he was expecting me to just say yes.
Right.
And I said, because I don't want to end up a pawn any more than I'm going to already.
Right. That's
and what was it? 23 years old. I didn't know what the fuck I was even saying until now I realized it, but my gut told me.
I'm glad you were. You know what? They had, I was reading a magazine, and they had, hey, DeVito, what's up? I was reading a magazine, and they had the creepiest ad for CIA agents. And it's like, attention friends, like something really creepy.
Yeah.
And then it just talked about it, and it's like all black, you know, like call the CIA. It was the whole page. It was crazy. Anyway.
And then I test for naval intelligence at a recruiting station, test high, and they have a captain from the DOD come pick me up after about 7 days when I told the recruiter I needed 45 because I'm a chronic cannabis user and I have 420 micrograms per liter in my blood. I got a printout from a workman's comp doctor for that. And he only gave me 7 days. And so a captain from DOD shuttled me and 2 other enlisted, what were supposed to be enlisted, but I didn't get that feeling off of them. We stop off at Independence, Missouri at a McDonald's. And as soon as I opened the door, I noticed 3 people sly-eyeing me. And I'm like, why wouldn't they just look over at who it was and then go back to what they were doing? But they looked out the corner of their eye and then looked back at what they were doing. So then I asked the captain, I said, what's up? Something's weird about this. And he goes, well, what do you mean? I said, I don't want to sound Section 8 or Article 13, whatever it is, before I get up to MEPS. And he goes, well, why don't you just order your food? So then I get up to the register and I give her my order. And as I'm saying, oh, and on that burger, she interrupts me and goes, no pickle, no onion, and smiles. I was like, that's right. And then I look up the camera and then I look at everyone walking around in the restaurant and it looks scripted, like it's all set the fuck up. And so my balls finally drop. And I look over at the captain and I go, is this an awareness exercise since I'm going for $1 million security clearance? And he gets a grin from ear to ear. And his only reply is, lucky guess. And I said, well, she said that too. Is that her lucky guess about my food that you're talking about or my lucky guess? And he just goes, lucky guess. So the whole world that surrounds us is more than what we could even possibly know.
Oh, I know. It's insane, bro. Like, you could, like, even in the 50s, say, right? Which I wish I could live in again instead. Is they even in the 50s, they fucking, I don't know. There's always going to be a way. If there's too many people on the planet, I don't know. Fuck it. Natural selection, whatever.
If God writes the story and he's writing the script.
But that's what's happening. We're in the middle of that's the difference. If it was a plain old election, that'd be one thing. Even a rivalry election, like Trump and what's her name, right? But this is for that, not the soul of America. Well, yeah, the soul of America, but for the soul, they're going to kill a bunch of people because I'm not going to go along with any of that shit. Everyone's like, this guy ain't my president, neither is Kamala Harris. No one's going to go by.
I think we're going after Iran first because the Nimitz aircraft carrier turned around and headed back to Iran just recently. And there was reports how they were going to take out 13 countries or something like that in 2 years, and they got Libya and whatnot, and all of it came true, just like they said they were going to. So it says in the Bible there's going to be a place that's going to turn into a sea of glass.
I know,
and that,
man.
To me, says sand.
Yeah, exactly, because we're going to scorch earth on their ass. Like, whoever's is going to go scorch earth on either us or we're going to go on them. I live in the desert in California, at the Army base. So, I was watching Martin earlier. He's all, everyone fucking knows that they have a tunnel. You can go from Liverpool to fucking somewhere else without popping your head out of the fucking above ground. You know, like it's honeycombed our world, man.
And why did we build all those the infrastructure underneath the country in cave systems? Makes sense.
We didn't build them; they were already here.
But we went in and reinforced.
Yeah, excavated or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Governor of Minnesota was talking about that, Jesse Ventura.
I know. Jesse was awesome. They got to him. So there's he just said, I'm out of it. I'm done with all this. There's a 2-lane highway, double highway, okay? 2-lane double highway running 18-wheelers, dude, from between DC and Denver and Cali. I mean, you could go from DC to LA underground in an 18-wheeler with food or whatever. I got traffic constantly. There's got to be people underground. I mean,
and the thing is, if you live underground, they found out that you have to have the Schumann resonance,
I
the
heard
frequency,
about
or
that.
you start getting sick.
Yeah, it's this illness. Well, what about if there's things you could use for the UV rays of the sun, not just pills, but like a certain kind of fan or something.
Songbird actually shows what's getting ready to happen.
I just
The
don't
movie.
want to. I just don't. I'm too scared to look into it right now. I know what's going to happen already. Like I know. I mean, I can feel it. You can cut it with a spoon. No, you can cut it with a knife. It's so much tension.
It's just in your face now like never before.
I know. But all I know, Chris, all I know to all the subscribers and my channel and you and everybody is, bro, like, I think we are all good people. You know? I think every single person here is good and is going to be, we're not going.
Well, I got a bad attitude sometimes, and my
Yeah.
tongue is sharper than a lot of the blades I have, but I keep being brought back to my original instruction that my grandparents raised me in, and it makes me be humble.
Yeah. I have a picture, right? And it's a meme that I collected off just a Snapchat off of the screen, like about 7 years ago or something. And it says, if you think your life is bad, check out this dude. And it had this guy that had one arm, one leg, right? And he was carrying pushing a wheelbarrow of dirt. He had he had a stump leg and then a regular leg, and then he was at the shoulder. His arm was cut off, and he had a strap holding onto one of the arms of the one of the handles of the wheelbarrow, and the other one he was holding. He was working like a motherfucker. I'm like, if you think your life is bad, look at this guy. And he's not. Or
no one else has an excuse to be lazy if that guy's doing it.
Right. This guy's not. He's not sitting there crying, saying he needs estrogen and soy milk. Come on, man. Yeah. Get the whole atrazine and BPA, the gay frogs thing. That Alex Jones exposed. That's real, bro. Everything Alex Jones said was real. Came to pass.
Yeah, I think he's going a little nuts though, because I mean, he built an empire up.
Listen, he was supposed to.
His wife is leaving him. Anyone would go crazy over that.
No, yeah, anyone would. That he cut a deal with them later on and became, but he got us so far. Like Trump, each of these individuals, they're people that get us further, more information. Whether they're crazy or not. Look, I've never met a genius that didn't have a butt that wasn't crazy. So.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Anyway, and if I've read Donald Trump's book, I've read Hitler's book. Very different. Hitler's book is called My Struggle, Mein Kampf. And then The Art of the Deal is the one. That's a great book. About like haggling and how to talk business, how to fucking how to master. It's like a chess game, bro. When you sit down to buy a car, or you sit down to buy a house, or you sit down to do anything with money, other than roll craps, it's a fucking,
And that's how America became strong. We all have our own little genius.
And we were kicking
about
ass.
Something. And we care.
He took away all the regulations so everyone could kick ass. Everybody was making so much money, dude. I was like, I'm never gonna feel the money, and like, boom, right? Like all of a sudden, everybody had money to spend. So this was before the COVID thing, but everybody had money and they were buying shit from next door, and she needed help. Blah blah blah. I totally, it came back around to me. And that's what it does. That's what trickled out in economics is supposed to do.
Well, they ran America like they started to run America like a casino. Look at these bright lights and your chance to win.
Well, hey, you could literally bet on the president.
Yeah.
They were paying off for Biden, dude, in December.
Yep.
It's crazy.
I just don't see how they could sell that. It's almost like they intentionally took the election and
made it
gaslighted
over the top
everybody.
on purpose or something.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, because how is he going to expect someone who's sitting in their basement, not saying anything, and got all this rally and support behind another campaigner? You're going to just say, oh, look, this is the winner.
Yeah, he has 4 people at his rally, and they go about coronavirus. Oh, well, he did a virtual reality too, and he got like what 1,000 people.
Well, those people at his rally were the slate electors chosen beforehand, so to be fair.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. You didn't see big Biden-Harris flags and signs. You cheap bastard Soros. Right?
Right.
He's got to get his juicy chrome on. Come on now.
And we're all ready to usher in the New World Order, and then the Trump card was played.
Why do they fuck with us like that?
Well, I think it's to cause a slight insanity in everyone. I mean, if everyone starts getting paranoid, what happens to people who can't handle paranoia?
I shoot them. I don't know.
Yeah.
I can't handle
paranoia.
I'm a
They
paranoid
either kill themselves, kill someone else, and then the other side points at them and say, "Look at the lunacy."
There's nothing you could do. You could Kyle Rittenhouse them. And,
right.
I mean, they could be bearing down on you with guns, and you shoot at them, and you're going to jail. That's bullshit.
Well, look at the bad guy standing up for his rights.
And it's a kid. It's Kyle Rittenhouse, 17-year-old kid, against like 2 30-year-old men that have like felonies for holding a gun up to a stomach of a pregnant woman and robbing her for $8 and some shit.
That's the thing we need to fight right there. If we know by common sense or morals and principles that something isn't right, and they're trying to force that through media, well, we can't even enforce it anymore because the Smith-Munn Act was repealed, so there's no liability on the media.
No, or the vaccine
Thanks
companies.
to Obama, coincidentally.
No, the Smith-Munn Act. I went out and protested that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I wanted that. I don't know. I can't remember which one it was, but I had to protest. I remember I had to protest for it, whichever way, because it was bullshit.
Remember the battle in Seattle?
Yeah, for the trade organization. Yeah.
Now Seattle is a waste zone.
No, that's when ATF or Antifa first showed themselves.
Yeah.
Remember? And they broke those windows, and everyone's like, "What's going on?" All scared of these noodle arm bitches. They should have taken.
And then they made a movie about it called Battle in Seattle, where they made the protesters look like they weren't there for anything other than to cause a pregnant woman to lose her baby or something. They did a whole media propaganda thing on that.
I just can't believe it. I don't know.
It's real simple. They've got everyone demoralized. The communists issued their plans ahead of time, and people were telling everyone, and there was too many distractions for the people to even pay attention. Oh, I got this over here. I got a brand new shiny car. Oh, I got, these women, whatever it was. And Ted Gunderson tried to tell us he was a FBI field office manager to work for Herbert Hoover, the president. And he got on his own little news station and said the government's going to kill you. And then he dies from poisoning. They find arsenic all over his apartment.
Yeah, JFK, last speech. But also, I mean, Hillary Clinton, man, fuck her body count. Jesus Christ.
Oh, my God. Everyone should know that chick is dirty as sin.
I know. God.
A lot of people don't know about Congressman McDonald. We had a sitting Congress member assassinated by a foreign power, and it was swept under the rug. And we don't have any kind of day for him. We don't have any kind of remembrance that he was on Crossfire. It was what CNN was before it became CNN.
Oh, right.
And he said, we're having communist infiltration and subversion into our media and our schools. And they said, oh, that's preposterous. And he was part of the Heritage Foundation. He's on Flight 007. There's a book about it, Flight 007, Flight of the Cobra, where he's going to Japan on a peace conference with women and children. And supposedly the plane's navigational controls flew them into Soviet airspace.
Right.
You don't hear nothing about that.
It's always Gulf of Tatanka and shit. Pearl
Right.
Harbor,
Yeah.
Pearl Harbor. There was dude yelling, "Yo,
They're coming."
Same. I think it's a vampire thing. Oh, hey, you should look into Red Mercury. It's a, Mercury.
I've looked into it. They
Isn't
said
that
it was a big
trippy?
hoax at first, but now they're reversing that and saying there might be something to that.
Yeah, why would anyone hoax it? I've done it.
Because there was people online selling it to people, and it was fake.
Oh,
Red Mercury.
you can get it easily. It's just break
Yeah.
open an old Watchman or something. You'll find it.
Well, it's a certain formula type of red mercury. You have to do a chemical process to it to allow the molecular bonds to become unstable, and it releases, under kind of like you hit it with a trigger, and it does its thing.
Yeah, with electricity or something. That's so crazy.
I'm more concerned about HAARP.
Yeah, that's been going on for a long time. Have you read Angels Don't Play This Harp?
Yep, I saw
it's a
that
good book.
whole YouTube video on it.
It's a good book. Hey, I'm gonna listen to this book. I want to listen to this book where what's his name was Martin on Flat Earth British. He's in London, I guess. He was just talking about this book, kind of about. I don't know, man. I got a problem. Back to the Trump thing real quick, because I was thinking about that book about Trump. I think they're a time travel. He's a time traveler, but I just don't get why he wouldn't do anything. Like it's not like he's trying to do all that much. But I don't know. They're locking him out of every possible way.
Well, if we can send inanimate objects that doesn't have a biological function back through time, then I would see how that would be advantageous to some, because he who controls the past can set the future.
Yeah, and vice versa.
So I don't think they can send biological entities back, but I'm pretty sure they can send inanimate objects.
Yeah, probably. As long as you don't send it has to have a landing pad. So time travel.
Back to the Future, the writers just admitted that the whole premise of Biff rising to power was based off of Trump.
I know.
Now, how would they fucking know that long ago?
Because they were grooming him for that a long time ago.
Exactly.
He's part. Look,
are you familiar?
The reason I brought up Alex Jones is because he said, he goes, look, here's the government. I'm the government. He goes, I'm the beast. He goes, see this sock puppet? This is the Democrats. See this? This is the Republicans.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, this guy's insane. But right.
Two
that
wings
makes
of the same
total
bird
sense.
flying the wrong direction in winter.
Right. It made so much sense that they're like, oh, we got to stop this guy. Anyway, listen, I'm going to go. Call me later or be on my lives later, okay?
Will do.
All right. I'll talk to you later, brother.
Later, everyone in chat. Have a wonderful day.
Later, they said. Later.
Later.
Later, man. Hey, you guys. So that was Christopher. That was the incredible, intelligent stylings of Christopher Wolf in our 4th hour, our 3.5 hour. Nah, but I haven't talked to him in a few days. He's a cool guy. So I'm sorry. I was just figuring you guys were listening. I was like, just talk, Chris. I was making my lunch. Sorry, guys. You got to look at how clean my house was, though, right? pretty good. Pretty good. Anyway. Alright, guys. I guess I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, take a nap or something. Maybe watch a movie. Okay? I'll talk to you guys soon. Okay? Everything's gonna be cool. I'm just, you know, like political shit right now. I'm fucking not even thinking about it. I'm just, right now, I'm just trying to fucking, just get by. Sanity wise. Alright, guys. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream. Bye, David. Bye, Renee. Welcome, Jay. Scotland. Nice. They don't. Yeah. Yes, get an Easton. And it helped. I mean, I got 2 cartridges of these. It's not even an e-cig, it's like a vape cig. And it's like you get 2 of them, and then like I think probably like a few dollars each. And one lasts like a week or something, or 10 days. So 2 of them last me like 2 weeks, or a long ass time. And I don't even use them, maybe even more, like a month. And then 2 of them, yeah, last me probably shit, a long time. One lasts like 10 days, a long time. It's a quick, it helps. Because I was like, I'm gonna go buy a fucking pack of smokes. It wasn't worth it, man. I already had 2 months done of cigarettes. I cannot go back to smoking. I'm not smoking. I smoke weed, but I don't really like the vape pen thing right here that I have. This is, it's nothing to me. Like every once in a while, I'll be like, oh man, I wish I had like just a drag of a cigarette. Boom. Right? All right. Well, I love you guys. I'll see you soon. Okay. Peace out. Hey, it's not my final answer. No matter what, everything's gonna be okay. Right on, Jane. Yeah, Key Jen sends me tons of really cool, a lot of cool, really cool subscribers. Oh, I just have I just want a day of like, I don't want to talk about, that's what I was telling me, I don't want to talk about politics. I don't want to talk about anything, man. Just whatever. Just like, I don't know. It's not something there's nothing I can do right now for it, you know? Like, I can't, there's literally nothing I can do short of becoming a martyr of a sort and killing myself. I don't know. There's nothing I can do. I'm just gonna, I mean, I'm doing what I can right now by having a YouTube channel and saying that it was obviously stolen. Please, please, everyone, open your eyes and, you know, just write to your fucking whoever your state. I'm in California, so it ain't good. And it's 55 votes electoral. I don't know why it's so many, but it's bullshit. Anyway, that's what it is. So I can't do much from here. What up? I thought I already ended that live. That's alright. I guess I have some more stuff to say. I don't care. So we probably won't have free speech. we probably won't be able to speak to each other much anymore. Might as well just go on for a while. I like to talk. I'm gonna get a dog, an apocalypse dog, like on Mad Max. I'm back. Third eye. I wonder if she's. I don't know how I can figure out who's in here. I mean, I don't care. I'm saying. I think that they totally like either should I make sure my yep. The fine Colombian. Yeah, and so I don't really want to. I watch Salty Crackers. I watch his show because he's like, look, we can't just go out and fucking just start shooting. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna fight this in the courts. It's gonna probably takes a long time, just like everything in the government. Just chill, you know. And it makes me feel better. It really, really makes me feel better. It does. So anyway, there's that. We got that going for us. Let's see. So yeah, that was Chris. He's been on my channel for longest time. But he's a good dude, man. He's a good kid. Try this out. I have this one weed that came in this fucking box inside of it's like a Russian. No, it came in a box and then like this badass engraved bottle in a box that was all nice and wrapped and all kick-ass, just like the when you get a phone, you know. But it was for weed. Look, here, I'll show you. Oh, here's the thing. Check this out. I want to show you. I have a bunch of cool stuff. Anyway, yeah, so yeah, Jane, I hope you too keep watching. How long have you been on? Are you still on here, Jane? How long have you been watching? Jane Blair. I had a girlfriend, like one girlfriend that I wish I never, fucked up with named Jane. She was an Irish girl, but she was from here. But she's married. She lives in the UK now. I think she lives in London. London. Is that the UK? London? Yeah. So I always pray and wish the hope for the best for her. All my exes, I've always been like that. With my exes, man, I'm either their friend or I think good thoughts about them. I don't want anything bad. I never really end relationships badly like that where you know I feel bad like the things that I've done to get like injuring relationships. So yeah, really, the shit is. It's the flavor. Biscotti. Oh, I was in short. No. Oh yeah. Look, it says indica on the front. That's the kind. Blueberry skunk. Percentage 29% THC. I look at the top. I mean, and then the box. Oh, it has all the packaging stuff. Grown with integrity, care, and love. Only finest flowers are selected. Who's making butter right now? Who said they were making butter? Yeah, this is what it came in. Jar. So yeah, this was not well. This is like, but It wasn't even that great compared to the other ones. Like this biscotti was 30, and I got another one, Girl Scout cookie. That was lucky. It landed. Wow. That's why my nickname's Lucky growing up. Shit like that. I'll like fall down and not spill my beer and roll and get back right up. Like just bullshit blind luck. And craps. I was known to go some serious dice in my day. There at 7-Eleven. I had blue ice, these paradise, I called them blue ice. Boom. I had a little crap staple. It was only like this deep, like 6 feet long, and like this wide. Had the field, the pass line, the numbers, all this shit. And yeah, it was cool. So we had like a casino, bar, like party house. This house I lived on. My house. It was awesome. I remember breaking like I'd roll on. We were like 18 or less. And it was one of the first houses I had. We were about 18 because I went to Cancun that year. I remember we had tickets to go to Cancun, right? And it was like in a month and a half or something. It was like the longest month and a half ever. A month and a half. Now I'm like, what? Oh, fuck, I have to do that now already? Fuck that. You know what I mean? Well, there's just me and Renee and whoever else is in here. Davida, I bet. But I always count on fucking Renee. She's awesome. I have a present for you, Renee. It's hard to hide it from you. Let's see. No, it's not. If there's something you know you want, Renee, it's free, obviously. If you're, if you want something for your New Year present, Christmas present, Renee, you're my day one first subscriber. Please, I want to give you. I have something I personally made for you, and it has your name on it. Your name is in like engraved, or I can't give it away. It's either engraved or embossed or sewn or what do they call that? Like my royal. But as it's a free you. So I need you to drop me a hint on exactly what you want. Like, call it like that. What have you seen ever that I have that you're like, oh, I want that? You know, like I wonder if Brady would, how much he wants for that. And it's just something like, you know, it could be anything. It could be, oh, I saw your dodecahedron. I really like that. It's yours. Friendship is worth so much more. Friendship and loyalty. And just friendship, though. I mean, but people that always there. It makes you feel good. It makes you feel like I'm not alone. Maybe I fed that feeling on you then too. I just don't want to, like, how can people, it's like Charles and Jason Goodman crowdsourced the truth. It's like all these people are coming up to them. Oh, we every week we tune into your Walks with Charles in New York. They're like, what? How do all these people watch our show, but we only have this many views. That doesn't make sense. They're throttling views of, and they're governing other views. Like, I think I have more subscribers than you say and stuff. It's weird, man. It's bullshit. It's crazy. Yeah, it's been a long weekend for me. It'll be nice. I need to take a nap. I really do before I take a dirt nap. Break my other fucking rib. God, I love him. God, I love God. But man, it's hard to live. Actually, I don't live a dogma, but he makes sure there's enough bad luck around that I won't become. I always forget that I'm live. Do you guys just talk amongst yourselves? I like you know what I like about John Levi a lot is he plays classical music and he's really he gives the buildings, the architecture, the attention they deserve, you know. I think they got fucked in history, you know. Cool. Oh, cool. You're making some butter, Chloe. Chloe's one of our newest followers. Chloe and Jane there. They're kick ass. Maybe there was another person. I don't know. Probably 5 quit too. This thing has a little like motor in it you can hear when you suck. That's some alien shit right there. Yes. And it's still like half never end. I'll call Chris. I'll call you later, Chris. I thought that was mine, but it's Sunday. I'm waiting for my. I know. I understood it. All right, you guys. I'll talk to you later soon. I thought I hit end a long time ago, but it's all right. I'll talk to you guys soon. Peace. Love you all. Thanks, Chris.